you know what? I want some. If we're going weird today, I want some Everhood. Let's start with that. Helps. I'm just besotted with this fucking soundtrack, and that it lasts longer than our usual nattering. Hey, Bacon Avenger, Watto, you are first. That coveted little first spot. Sorry, left and right. How are you doing, friend? Come on in. I'm trying not to go too hard with hellos, Wattos, and greetings, because I don't know where today's game's gonna leave us. Like, you were there for part 1 of this, right? Anyway, I find myself worried and already unsettled. Oh yeah, Bacon. It's always coffee time. That's actually one of the few things I feel like I've grown as a human on. That I don't... When I get the urge to make espresso at 2 in the morning because it tastes good, I resist. That's where I feel like I'd get my grown-up badge. Doesn't make espresso at 2 in the morning and then whinge about not being able to sleep. Adam, good morning. Watto, friend. Coming in, coming in. And yes, I do have the Everhood soundtrack on, because I'm a predictable individual. Now, a Bacon Avenger, I also like. Tea is something that I enjoy. It's kind of like the difference between a shower and a bath, right? Like, I need a shower, otherwise it's a mess. Coffee is very much the same way. Tea's like, you know, I get to stop, take a beat, like, do a proper brew, have all the fixins. It's an indulgence. There we go. See? Get the beats going. I'm genuinely, oh my word. Do you hear the children? I know you lot have been fed. I saw you eat. Don't act like you hungry in front of the internet. God, shown up by the kids. Alnus, good morning, friend. Watto, coming in, coming in. How you doing? Just vibing at this point. Oh, anyway, oh yes, that was it. Sorry. I need to... I need some story aids. I have a tale to tell. Thankfully not a tale of sadness or woe, but definitely a tale of doing push-ups in the rain. Hang on. No, shush phone. Sorry. A tale of souls and swords eternally retold. God, I've been thinking a lot about Soul Calibur recently. I'm talking about it even more. God, I was trying to remember, I was chatting with Sadlin, I was trying to remember which was the Soul Calibur game that had the dungeon crawler mode that I really liked. We were talking about story modes in fighting games. Because it was kind of the thing of like, I'm not a Mortal Kombat player by any means. I was a snooty child. Mortal Kombat was the peasant's choice to my Galaxy Brain Street Fighter obsession. Yeah, I know, I was one of them. If I could go back in time and smack myself without breaking the space-time continuum, I promise I would. Anyway, so I didn't really do Mortal Kombat as a series. But it's like, quietly, is it Infinite Realms that makes Mortal Kombat? I believe it is. They've slowly been doing an incredible job of story modes in fighting games. Oh, Kimball, Watto, friend. Oh, and Alnus, absolutely. That's a hill to fight on. Because that's a hill to win on. Sorry, Kyle, we were just nattering about Soul Calibur. How are you doing? Lord Lost and Found, what ho, friend? Now, obviously, we have the customary waffling, because I haven't seen you lot in like 2 days and I miss you. But we are going back to Buddy Simulator today, so please be my emotional support. I don't know what that game's gonna do to me. It's gonna do something. Anyway, yeah, so we were chatting about how the Mortal Kombat 11, especially the story mode's exceptional, and I'd love to see like that level of care to a through narrative for a like story mode. Because like arcade and practice and training is one thing, but like actually having something to get your teeth into is kind of great. And I was mentioning this the other day that like the Tekken story modes are pretty rad, but there's no, it's chaotic to say the very least. Sorry, Alnus with, I'm sure Buddy Simulator will be fine. It will be fine. It's not going to be fine. It's going to mess me up, and I know it. Now, the question is it going to mess me up like staring at the ceiling with the lights off mess me up? Or is it going to be like tears and fears? Oh, I also have a sad story to share with you. That's a sad story in video gaming. And I promise, I'm tapping on my phone. I need visual aids for a story coming up. There we go. Alnus is predicting that Buddy Simulator is going to be uninstalling the game with a magnet, some kerosene, and the sea. Ah yes, the Myst 2 deinstallation. Oh, he is not happy. Oh, are we back? We might be back. Okay. Is it going to be one of those days? Please don't let it be one of those days. I do not know what happened. We lost internet for a few seconds there. So, add for a nice challenge. So as you all just came back on in, Wolfcrad,
You will be proud of me, Willimus. On Saturday I went round my best friend's for a drink in the garden, and about 20 tequila shots later I woke up in the bath at 4 AM in my house. I just went to bed.
That's a strong innings. That's a strong innings. And you're right, I am proud of you. Cheers to you. I've been on a weird tequila kicker myself of recent. I think it's the summer weather. Sorry, let me say my hellos. And Lord Lost, thank you for the 200 bits, friend. Right, so, whilst we were having a whole round of nonsense, Vanderbeat, head of house order, Watto and welcome.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh, a button.
A 21-month strong button, no less. Graphite, heckin' thank you, friend. Heckin' thank you.
Who wants to sing?
And Nom Nom, thank you kindly for the host. Right, let me get my hellos in, because I missed everybody whilst the feckin' internet decided to go hooga booga booga. The true fear.
Stop that incessant.
Oh shit. Sorry. Greyjoy. Feckin' thank you. Sorry. I guess I'm still working on my first coffee, and I never expect House Carl to be ready, despite the fact that by their very nature, they always are. So. Greyjoy, thank you kindly for gifting a sub to Adam. That's feckin' cool of you. Alright. So, what-ho and welcome, friends! Right. Dalzet, Katros, Nom Nom Fighter. Started with Vanderbeest and Lord Lost. Gilmore Greyjoy, Grapha Sparrow. Who am I missing? Clan Crusher, Ikoa. What-ho, friends! Favor 6, what-ho and hello! Okay, so a little bit of a hard stop moment there, but we're doing okay. Alright, and it didn't do the double tap on Meebot. Nice. Nice. Right. How are you all doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? I have stories to share. I have adventures. Video games that I have played. The industry, as it has continued in its utter nonsense. So how are you doing? Oh. Oh, way cool. Sorry, Num Num says they got their backlit GBA up and working. I miss doing Game Boy mod stuff. Though it's safe to say that Gundams have pretty much taken over my hobby sphere. Though if I do get an old classic, I still have that red case that somebody sent. Which is feckin' cool. What I'm thinking of doing is just plastering it with decals. Like the bike from Akira, and then just doing some top coat. Num Num was also adding that the Dragon Ball Z card game shouldn't be as good as it is. Feckin' right. As someone who had a chronic Card Fighters Clash addiction on the Neo Geo Color Pocket, I can relate. I can relate. Right. I tell you what, we'll wait for a few more peeps to get in before I tell tales of me making a nonsense tit of myself. Games industry news has been interesting, to say the least. Although it is nice to see the feckin'... Oh, where was it? I posted it in Game News. The Playdate's finally getting its pre-orders up. And it's going to be like $180. And it's a mini monochrome handheld console with like a crank handle. I am very excited for this. I think the initial idea is going to be that while it's very, very evocative of like classic Game Boy style, games can be released in seasons, which I'm very much for. Plus, it's got a tiny crank handle, which I thought was going to be how it was powered, but apparently that's one of the control mechanisms. So, let's see what comes out of it, yo. Everyone's theorizing that as much as 75% of the high-tier spending in the games industry is going to remain, which makes me happy. 75% more cash. Well, okay, no. So you know how we had the baseline of like the video games. Then we all got stuck indoors and we're like, what the hell are we gonna do? I know, video games. And so video game spending went way up, like became monstrous. Well, the current theory is it isn't going to drop too hard. It's going to drop to about 75% of what it was, which is still a great big leap up from the baseline, and I'm really excited about that. More people playing video games means more need for video games, which means more chances of you to make your game and succeed. I felt kind of like I felt a little bit dadcore this morning, because I was watching videos of some of the live lighting effects within Unreal Engine 5. I mean, I have a feeling that once UE5 gets kind of rolled out, we're probably going to experience a lot of games with a very similar art style in about 2 years. Because the number of photogrammetry quality assets that just come with UE5 is going to be interesting. But we saw that with Unreal Engine 3. You know, like that whole spree of like grey and brown grey shooters that we got was because of the default. I believe it was the default textures and shaders available with. No, it wasn't shaders. It was the default textures available with UE3. And if we get brightly coloured, you know, photogrammetry style like walking sims, feck it, I'm down. You know. Nobody went to the Stanley Parable for its photorealistic visuals. Alna says we're going to see the Unreal equivalent to DreamWorks Face with the character generator. Yes. But the thing is that already... sorry, Alnus, I didn't mean this to sound like it was a counterpoint. There's this one pack in Unity of these blocky little square characters, and you have seen them in 1,000 games. They are the feckin'... they are the minions of video games. And once you see that asset pack, you'll see it everywhere. Because it's a really well-made asset pack, it's very versatile and does a whole bunch of good stuff. Which, again, I'm okay with. It's just gloriously weird. Akoa was saying that they learnt a friend who's never expect to play video games of playing Valheim on the regular. Yeah. I mean, I think I can understand. Valheim's not necessarily a solo experience, but it doesn't necessarily force you to go onto servers and be part of a digital space. You can play it by your lonesome, and then someone can be like, hey, let me join. And it's got the long stodge of survival games, but its own little world. And I'm all for that. Wolfgrad says, same sounds like the screams from Command & Conquer. Those will persist. The dragons from Warcraft 2 used one of the most commonly used dragon samples, and I've heard them across film and television throughout my entire life. It's like the scaly equivalent of the Wilhelm scream. Alnus was saying, surprised to realise the intrinsically detailed lived-in houses in the Blackout Club are just stock assets with a lot of furnishings. That's not entirely true, but a larger portion of the components are. All of the additional details are hand-done. But the thing is, you can build something like the Blackout Club with stock assets. Do it. Like, why carve your set out of marble when you can get it with MDF, you know? If it doesn't detract from the experience. And there's a lot of custom assets in there as well. So all the pictures for each house are carefully placed and picked. The stuff in all the different kids' bedrooms, like the I Am 11 poster for the kid that became one of the Speakers One feckin' hosts. Oh. It gets haunting. I mean, the real hunter. That's a very philosophical way of looking at it. All art is reused assets when you think about it. Well, tell that to the person who is suing Capcom for $12 million. Supposedly, and this has only come out because of the ransomware attack and leak that happened at Capcom last year before? I forget. Time is a human construct. But supposedly they've been using... this particular individual puts forward that Capcom were using their texture packs without a license. So that a bunch of photographs that this individual had taken and were part of their, like, CD of images... Oh my word. Alexa, good morning. What ho, friends? You got Shark ads, did you? Don't tell me Shark Week's coming. I have to block so many people in Shark Week. No, Hunter, I thought that was just a really good segue. Now, the thing about this that's interesting is that assets getting used and reused isn't anything new. And sometimes artists will use stock images or unlicensed stock images. Hey! Katros, you fecking legend. Katros, thank you for gifting the sub to Lecter. That's fecking cool of you. Yeah, so sometimes artists will use reference work or, how to put it, essentially unlicensed assets as a template to start with. But usually they are then changed and added upon and tweaked to the point where they are no longer resembling of the initial. Alex, no, you're an unlicensed stock image. Oh God, I was all along. Actually, joking aside, from one unlicensed thing to another, so E3's a mess. The Journo portal has this weird, like, avatar creator. It's feckin' surreal. One of the splash pages is a picture of Battlefield 3 stolen from one of those, like, high-res background websites, because it even has the fecking watermark in the corner. Oh, Alpha, lurk away, friend, lurk away. I promise I'm not going to focus too much on E3 nonsense.
Sensors online.
Yeah!
All systems nominal.
12 months, that's like a year or something.
Baron, you feckin' legend. The final form of the Longship is yours, forged in steel and blood. What you do with it, it's up to you. Sorry, Baron Ransack, thank you for 12 months. You feckin' ledge. Coming in. Nom Nom says, can you show us the E3 character creator? I haven't. I never put myself on the E3 media list, and I don't plan on. If I go to E3, it will just be to see people and go to the press conferences, and you don't need to be on the ESA press list for that one. Because they leaked everyone's shit. It's actually kind of unsettling because anyone that gets onto the E3 press list, when they ask you to enter your information in the sign-up, that creates a profile for this, like, meet and connect thing. So it's actually quite common at industry trade shows that when you sign up for it, you go like, I am a 3D artist looking to meet BizDev people or what have you. And so you're then entered in, and anyone who is BizDev could be like, oh shit, I need a 3D artist. Let's have a look. Okay, this person seems cool. Beep, 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 beep. Sends you a meeting request, and then you can meet and have a conversation. I did it with Pocket Gamer Connect a while back, and and with GDC, and had some really good meetings, met some really good people, you know. However, the ESA site doesn't tell you this when you're signing up for the E3 DigiPress thing. And it puts all of the information you add on your profile, so anyone inside that system can just look up your deets. So it's kind of like if there was like a little self-contained Facebook with a meeting request, except for it had all of your personal information on it. Sean with, I am a New York style slice of pizza looking for a robot powered vacuum cleaning services. Wouldn't be the weirdest. Oh, Sean's like that soap was a trash fire. Have you had a go at it? The best thing I saw this morning while I was sipping my coffee was Kotaku did like a horrorscape of Mies, but it's the E3 site. Like some of the things you can create in it are haunting. Also, okay, Alpha, I'm so sorry. I said we weren't going to do E3 stuff. I promise I'll keep it to a bare minimum. But so along with the Me 3, thank you, Katros, There's also achievements in the back end. There's gamification in a journo site about video games. Oh, Lizzie, good morning. Watto. Alva's like, do all the E3 stuff you want, Will. Complaints about it give me life. Honestly, I've just been tweeting and retweeting the you don't miss E3, you just miss your friends. And each time I do, a bunch of people go, yeah, no, you're right. Sean said, GDC tried to do stuff like this at one point. Not great. I hadn't seen it on the GDC end. I mean, obviously, like, Amazon Games do their whole gamification thing. But they gamify for merch, which kind of sinister when you think about it, but... so, if at GDC you go to the Amazon stand, you get given, like, a little card. If you listen to a presentation on Lumberyard, or if you have someone take you around all the different features from Amazon Cloud Services or what have you, they give you points. And you can redeem the points in the points shop. And you can get like a hoodie or some pens or something. The only good thing I got was the game design booklet, which is really good for just making you stop and think when trying to create a project. I haven't written on this one, but I've actually used it when speccing out games. Because especially if you're not doing feckin' popo, if you're not doing the initial conceptual stage with other people, it's really good to make you think about them. Oh, Fred, what ho, friend? And Fred does make a very good point that it doesn't have to be coffee, but decaffeinated will is a sad and often angry affair. Squarebug was saying, Lumberyard's getting some really cool tech, but doesn't compare to Unreal 5. Honestly, I don't think we'll be seeing another iteration of Lumberyard. Honestly, like, I'm very happy that it's coming through. Like, I'm very happy there's been another round of tests, but friends, like, Amazon Game Studios as an operation is very touch and go right now. And honestly, I think it's gonna be make or break with the game that Lecter is very, very, very into. How am I forgetting it? My brain memory's gone by night times. I dread to think what knowledge I have gained that has pushed other knowledge out of my head. New World, yes. New World's going ahead, which means they have a lot of faith in it. But pretty much everything else from around. Oh heck, friends, I'm on the big screen at Sari's place. Ha ha ha! Place me within your giant television so I might gain power. Let me have a little moment of ego. All right. Yeah, the amount of projects that were based around Amazon Game Studios' big push into Lumberyard, most of them are dead or disappointing. New World's looking like it's gonna be the biggin. Sorry, that was me drifting off into the ether, sorry. Yeah. But I'm with Mr. Squarepeg. But then again, I did spend all morning looking at cool stuff that UE5 can do. And... oh. I just wish I could have shown little Will, who tried to make levels in Quake 1 and could not, for love nor money, work out how to get the lighting to work. Because I didn't understand the concept that you didn't just place a light source, you had to bake it. Alnus was adding... sorry. I loved Quake as a kid, and it was the first time I was forced to play keyboard and mouse, and it really expanded a large proportion for what I realized games could do. even with just tools that were not designed for gaming. But I could not make levels in it for love nor money. And as I'd come over from, you know, I believe it was the level editor included with Blood, a hyper-gory Doom-esque title, had the best, like, drop and drag user interface level creation tool. It was painful. I never really got anywhere with Quake modding. But that's another story. Nom Nom says, you telling me Teenage Will wasn't baked? No. Well, actually, I can talk about this because I'm in the state of Washington, but I may have consumed confectionaries that may or may not have been introduced to the devil's lettuce. And it may or may not have resulted in me being in a club at like 11 o'clock at night in the corner being like, nobody touch me. If nobody touches me, I stop spinning. It felt like they played Gorilla's Feel Good Inc. 1,000 times that night. Good times, good times. Mr. Squarebank, you are more than willing, like, so long as you're not, like, breaking NDA or getting in trouble, yeah, go for it. Tell us all the things. Jumping back to Alnus's comment of, like, maintaining that Amazon and Google will look at each other's attempts to get into the gaming sphere and draw it off as a no-go. It's just the very nature of how those two companies operate. They don't have the clarity as an operation to put together a games team and to let them germinate. They can't help but treat their games teams like tech teams and expect turnarounds in like a year or 2 years. They don't know how to just like quietly grow a team of talent. And considering how hard Amazon went with Lumberyard and its big announcements and announcing all of these games that were going to be huge before they really had their feet under them, like, they're one of the few companies that has enough money that they don't have to blow the ruddy doors off until they're confident. But yeah, I mean, Amazon makes no secret as to its corporate culture being very brutal. Like, at least I can only comment from individuals I know from the tech side, because there is an understanding that when you're at Amazon, you're going to get paid a crap load of money, but they are going to rinse you. Like, it will not be fun. It will not be a happy experience. This is a competitive environment where everyone's trying to kill each other. GG no re. But if you survive, you come out with a lot of cash. That's accepted. I don't agree with it. I don't like it, but that's just how they be. Google's a bit more obfuscated with their whole nonsense. But, I mean, as you can see, they'll create teams and spool up ideas and then just be like, nah. And, I don't know, I feel like whoever's in charge of Amazon Game Studio either isn't being listened to in terms of how to run a studio, or is uninterested. Plus, they're working with, let's be honest, CryEngine with bells and whistles, and I wouldn't wish that on any team. In other fun news, aside from Rick Sanchez looking thoroughly uninterested in being in Fortnite, which is a big mood, and the ESA busting out some weird Me3 level nonsense. Katros, I will be taking that joke. Thank you kindly. This is a joke stick-up. Oh, friendos, Chivalry 2's out. So, if you want to get your multiplayer murder on, that's a thing that you can do. Thanks, Rumble Bins. You know what? I'm just going to turn the tunes up. Drown out the rumbling bins of doom. Oculus talking about neural interface. Oh, goody. Anyway, so in non-video games industry news, had a interesting weekend with some high points. I'll tell you what. Let me tell you the sad story before I share with you the stories of self-deprecation. So, I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on the downtime, which has become colloquially known in this household as Sad Cowboy Game, because the cowboys, they are so very sad. So I'm walking the snowy mountains. Me and my horse, we're just going on adventures. If there is a story to Red Dead Redemption 2 other than sad cowboys in the snow, I don't know it. I don't want to know it. I left my camp. I left those numpties. I'll see them in 1,000 years. Anyway. So I'm trundling across the mountains. I've seen what I think to be another town that I can trade with, because turns out might have killed too many cops in the main town, and there is a $250 bounty on my head. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to find a new area. I'm going to start again. Sorry, out this with Sad Cowboys, aka Ye Nah. The catch-all says, are cowboys allowed to be sad if sad ma, sad pa, or wife isn't involved? I think they can be. I think they can just be ambiently sad. Okay, Lizzie, in my defense, alright, the guy called me an asshole. So I tied him up and I dragged him through the street. And it turns out that's a bit of a faux pas. So the popo showed up. And, well, you all know how that song and dance goes. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, now I can't go back to the first starting town. So I'm in search of pastures new. And heading over the mountains, and I've got to say, I know you've probably heard this from every mainstream individual, that while it was essentially built in a similar manner to the pyramids, with thousands of people being probably crushed to death, the snow tech for Red Dead is beautiful. The environments are gorgeous. And they do this incredible thing where, over some areas, they replace what would have been the long distance with these gorgeous skyboxes that kind of... It looks beautiful. At some point, I'll share with you all the nonsense photos I've been taking. Anyway. So, I'm passing through the mountains, and a guy's coming up to me, and I do my traditional kind of, like, greetings. He's like, yo, stay away from me. It's just a guy on a horse. And I'm like, okay, it's cool, don't worry about it. But apparently, I didn't avert mine eyes from this guy fast enough, and he's like, because you looked at me for too long, I'ma kill you. And once again, you know how that song and dance goes. Blam, 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 blam. Anyway, his horse starts to run away and then stops. So I get down off my horse and I go over to his and I pat it. And I have this realization that we're on top of a mountain. Like, horses are smart creatures. They'll find their way back to humanity. But there is snow, night's coming. This horse isn't going to be okay if I leave it up there. So I feed it some carrots and I pet it. I talk to it. I'm like, all right, I'm taking this horse back. I'm going to hop on. I'm going to lead it back to civilization. Maybe it'll get picked up by a nice farm somewhere. You know, like a little Ma and Pa institution. So I'm riding the dead guy's horse with my horse following. And I'm making a beeline to what I think will be the next town where I can leave this horse to the peoples. I mean, sell it if it's worth cash. But more honestly than not, I just want this horse to be okay. And as we're heading through like a little bridge, you know, one of those like little coveted small tunnel bridges, bandits pop out. Like, face mask, the whole shebang. And they go, stop, like, give us your money. I'm like, well, I've got none. I spent it all on guns. And they're like, well, you know, give us your horse. And so I immediately go to quick draw. They shoot the horse out from under me. So, suffice it to say, I murdered them big hard bad time. But hang on, I need to pause this because that's a bouncy track. This is not a bouncy story. The horse got hit during the gunfight. So this horse that I've walked down from the fucking mountains for 45 minutes, and it is now on the ground, and I don't have any meds to save this horse, and the only thing that I could do is put it out of its misery. And I'm like, game, no! Don't you understand how much I've invested in this horse? It was heartbreaking. Like, and the thing is, this isn't narrative. This is completely off the beaten track. Anyway, suffice it to say, what I did to both those bandits and their corpses, it didn't bring the horse back, but I got it some vengeance. I got it some vengeance. Oh no, to Vanderbeest. Now the thing is, I've now spent probably like $50 in-game dollars just stockpiling horse medicine. I'm basically like the world's most murderous veterinarian now. Like... Oh, Echo, no! But the thing was, I was trapped in this tunnel, and so it's guys behind, guys in front, and a guy kind of... so there's nowhere to run through. And I thought I could just be like, blam, blam. But I couldn't. So that was my sad horse story. So there's me last night at like 1 in the morning just sobbing. I have way too much empathy for animals. I understand this. I'm okay with this. It wasn't even my horse. It was just a... Anyway. However, not all of my stories to share with you are sad ones. Also, Captain Steph, I'm very happy for you. Make sure to post pictures in No Grey November so I can have a look at them later.
Will even tow it Savage, our game horse is not something you drive like a vehicle.
I don't! I love my horses! Like, I'm the guy that after you get the people at the side of the road being like, oh no, I have been wounded, please come close and within robbing distance and help me. And I'm like, I know you're gonna rob me, but what else am I gonna do today? So I saunter up and they're like, ha! In fact, it is you who will be needing a blam, 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 blam. You know how that song and dance goes. I'm the guy that then frees the horses from their wagon. Because I'm like, they can make it back to town from here. Go on, get out of here. The horses are without sin. Earl says, those are the times where, if it were in GTA 5, I keep a flare gun handy. Totally impractical in almost every other situation. But vengeance makes it worth the $200 trigger pull. Yeah. Vanderbeest's like, wait, even bad horse? The thoroughbred of sin? Oh wow, we have to go right into... Oh, sorry. Anyway, we're going to offset that sad story about video game horses with some flavored nonsense. Alright. Scratch and sniff, I need you to take a beat. Okay. We had an impromptu day on Sunday. We went out for bevies, and it was lovely. And whilst en route, I got a little message from Deus being like, hey, do you want to just hang out? And I'm like, yo, we're going to this place. Do you want to come join us? And again, I know how lucky I am to be able to have that. Being in a part of the world that's getting to the point of rampant vaccinations is glorious. And I look forward to all of you being able to return to at least the level of social comfort that you're used to, or would like. So I'm not ignorant of how lucky I am to be able to even tell this story right now. But we get a Deus come joining us. And for those of you that don't know, Deus is responsible for the incredible videos that you've seen coming out here, like the Depth video, the Blackout Club video, the whole shebang. On Deus' stream, he has a little redeemable, which is 10 push-ups. And as I tend to lurk a lot in Deus' streams, especially after we've finished in the evenings, I have acquired an inordinate amount of his channel points, and I have used these to make him do an inordinate amount of push-ups. And every time I do this, Deus will say something on the lines of, I'll remember this. And I'll cackle maniacally and be like, ha 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 ha, what are you going to do to me? Now, during, I want to say it was... Okay, that is terrifying. Sorry. God, I think it was during Longship Day.
Ranger online.
Oh,
Sensors
hold that
online.
thought.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, look at that indeed. Robin, thank you for 30 months, yo. How are you doing? Now you get to hear a tale of Will making an absolute tit of himself. Shocking, I know. So yes, I believe during Longship Day... Oh, JJ, thank you kindly for the follow. During Longship Day, the moderation team, Fiona and Deus, all conspired to make me do a bunch of push-ups. Which, I should point out again, I have no upper body... Oh, come on! I'm trying to... Band of Beast. Why are you like this? Alright, let me put the tunes back on. Alright, we'll have a mid-story dab break, I guess. I'm 35 years old. I shouldn't have to put up with this. I'm a grown-ass man! Grumble, 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 grumble. What kind of grumbling that is? That's old man grumbling. Even from here, I can see Katros just yell, "You did this to you!" Okay, so JJ pops up and says, "Been watching for a while. You're a cool dude." Now you know I'm not. It's I dab like a dingus. Anyway, JJ, lovely to make your acquaintance. All right, so continuing the story. During Longship Day, the moderation team conspired to get me to do push-ups. And it happened. You were part of this. So we go out for beverages Sunday evening. Deus comes by, and I am greeted after he has sat down. Like, after we've exchanged pleasantries, I'm greeted with this. I don't know if you can quite see that. Oh, and Kimball, thank you for filling the pint glass. Although, to put it closer, Deus has redeemed 5 push-ups. It was pissing it down with rain. Not like the Seattle spritz that you get, but like proper real people rain. Which resulted in push-ups in the rain. This is a thing that happened. I'll make sure it's not going to deafen us all.
It's about to get a little noisy outside. There are 3 ambulances and a fire truck just parked outside this building.
Make sure the windows are closed. Is there smoke? Do we have to worry? No. Feck. Alright. Bear with me just a second before you see my embarrassing attempts at push-ups. Alright. There's a lot of fire trucks outside. Oh, goody! Today is going to be a day, isn't it? Anyway, here was Will's embarrassing attempt at push-ups in the rain.
2, 1, huh. Come on, boy. Off you go.
About this?
Good boy.
You know what I really like about this? I'm not doing push-ups.
Hey, good job.
Oh, come on. I could do more than that in heels. Good job.
Now you see my shame. Now you see my shame. I was getting feckin' rainwater in my beard. Have I got a link for that? I'm worried as to what you would do with that aforementioned link. Alex says, what type of drink is the Seattle Spritz? Oh god, it's probably like a double carbonated IPA. Like someone took an IPA and poured it into a soda stream. Okay, and Robin, I'm used to the rain coming from the top and hitting the beard, not dunking it into rainwater. Sorry. Sam, how you doing this morning, mate? Makovic adding, the Seattle Spritz probably has cream cheese in it, or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand the correlation between something being of Seattle and then having cream cheese in. I need this explained to me. Oh yeah, and Makovic, I was following your thread on the E3 website. That's been a glorious disaster. We talked about it a little earlier, but have you made your E3 Sona yet? Your Me 3, if you will. Sorry, Katros, I told you I was going to steal that joke, and I have. Okay, so cream cheese plus hot dogs was a local specialty in the 70s in Seattle. Okay. Makovic giving me the insider knowledge. And yes, the reason why we've got the Everhood soundtrack on is because I don't know what Buddy Simulator is going to do to us, so I wanted to have kind of like a nice, upbeat, kind of chipper event. Don't know what I'm doing with my hands here. This is just kind of happening. Kandarian, we're not doing E3 Super Bowl this year, but that's because we don't have guaranteed permission to rebroadcast. Gonna turn the tunes up. We don't have guaranteed permission to broadcast or rebroadcast all of the press conferences and all of... Well, because they're not really press conferences, they're just other shows. So we can't do E3 Super Bowl like we have done in the past. Plus, they're all over the place. So it would be an absolute mess. And Captain Steph, you did mention you're getting your unicorn today. And yeah, when the boxes are in... throw some pictures in No Grey November, because I'm curious as to which variants you got. Metallica confirmed E3. Well, it's... I know it's very, very finicky, but what bits of the E3 press conferences that you can use can vary. In the past, what... especially Twitch and people like that have done, is they have allowed for rebroadcast. So you have the Twitch feed of all the E3 press conferences, and then Egypts like me are allowed to rebroadcast. We are given permission to do thusly. But if I just took someone else's stream, broadcasted it, and commented on it, that's a no-no. And yes, probably no one would notice. And yes, we wouldn't get, like, thrown into Mr. Twitch's personal dungeon. But I try and keep things above the board when it comes to stuff like that, because... You know, I've got a lot of friendos that do that, and they'd be like, Will, no. Will, how could you do this? I think the PC gaming show... No, or is it... I think Keeley's thing is definitely allowed to be rebroadcast. I don't think that's about it that I know. Though I will say, friends, we are going to do a viewing party for Devolver Digital. So, if you can stave off watching the Devolver Digital video as it comes out live, we'll do what we did last year, which is rewatch the Devolver Digital videos together on the Discord, and then watch the new episode. J-Post, I think that's the 12th? Yeah, I think Devolver's the 12th. It's gonna be a day, isn't it? Wow, sorry. Whatever it was, I was just dropped entirely out of my head. I'm so very sorry, friends. Oh. So yeah. Oh, Sea Witch, Watto. How goes it? Alright. And if there's anyone that I didn't say a proper hello to, I do apologise. I was doing multi-track drifting a little bit there. Oh god, wow, Drifty Potato. I might need a coffee before we get into Buddy Simulator. Oh, sorry. Here's me being a terrible host. I do apologise. So, God, was it last week or was it the week before? We started playing Buddy Simulator 1984. Let me grab a link, because this came on recommendation. And it seemed to have a lot of the meta-narrative airs around it. And it was the week before. Okay, Wolfgrad, times are completely skewed for me. I don't think I exist at the moment. So time's getting a bit wibbly-wobbly. Buddy Simulator starts off as this very simple kind of like early Commodore-esque, or, you know, Apple computers. Not Apple Mac, but I guess that was a UK thing. The Acorns, that was it. And on this faux computer, you find a game called Buddy Simulator, and it is your own virtual friend. And it asks you a few questions, and then you can play games with it, like tic-tac-toe. Well, actually, like rock, paper, scissors, and hangman, and guess a number. And it's fucking cool. And then it asks you to be like, hey, can I have system access so I can make you a game? And as I'm sure you can guess from that point, nothing weird or strange or bad has happened. As I'm sure you know by now, anything meta-narrative, I absolutely love. Like, this is my jam. Using not only games as a medium, but the idea of you and the world around you and how you interact with games and using that to tell a story. Fucking sign me up. Put me on the list. Get me a VIP pass. And this game has not disappointed. I won't go into too much in terms of description, because I can understand if some of you who weren't here for the last one might want to tap out and play it yourself. And I know I'm basically killing my own Twitch numbers by saying, don't watch that, watch this! But I don't know where this game's going to go. I don't know if this is going to go the way of One Shot or Pony Island or The Hex or what have you. And it's rare that we get into a game and we don't know where it's going. Just got from Graphite. Fucking Toreador. Wow. Wow, I feel very seen right now. Oh, Mr. Duel, what ho? What are my thoughts? Oh, yes. While it kind of... is counterintuitive to say to you all, don't come hang out, play it for yourself, but there are so very few of these really good, like, meta-narrative titles that I want to make sure... Hang on. Alright, Everhood, you can calm down now. I believe the Popo and the ambulances are gone. Yeah, there are so few of these incredible, like, meta-narrative games that I don't want to spoil it for you. But if you do want to join us on this adventure, I will bring you up to speed once we get in. Oh, and sorry, yeah, I'll get into that once we kick off the game. I kind of do a little bit of the story so far. I can show you our team. Oh, Adam, you know what? That's very kind of you to say. I never considered the jokes about stalling to be mean-spirited, but that's lovely of you to say. You know. And I promise if it was upsetting, I would have mentioned something. You know. We're not doing Subnautica until Thursday this week. Oh, actually, that was something I wanted to talk to you all about. I think the Terminator game might be cursed. So, for those of you who don't know, I've been trying to show you all Terminator Resistance. A mid-tier level project based on the Terminator IP, but not based on any of the Terminator movies. That's meant to be similar to Terminator Future Shock and Skynet, the old Bethesda games. It's kind of set in the after Skynet takes over future, based primarily on the original 2 movies. And it has this bizarre, like, intense social... Sorry. It has this incredible cult following, and is being heralded as one of like the best faithful adaptations of the Terminator games yet. And I really want to get into it and show you all both once you get past the linear opening, like the open world elements, which again, Future Shock and Skynet danced around like in a time long ago. But also, it has a DLC mode where you play as a T-800 and you have to infiltrate human bases, and I'm so down for that. And yes, Captain Steph, that was a temporary case of the Murlocs. However, there are 2 games that have cropped up that I really, really want to show you, and I don't know if we should wait till the following week and do Terminator this week, and I wanted your opinions on this. So, the Bug Mech game, I really want to play it. Like, I really want to play it. If you haven't seen it, it's called, I believe, Stonefly? I believe it's called Stonefly. Check my wish list. Rogue Keychain, Watto. Yeah, it is called Stonefly. Alright. Stonefly is a gorgeous, like, cel-shaded mech game where you and your mech are at the same scale as bugs, and you have to traverse the woodland area and survive. And it's got this beautiful color palette, and it's giant robots. And it's giant robots with an interesting design and style. So, Asari, thank you for the 100. To answer your question, swimming in Subnautica is still very intuitive. I think they do a very, very good job of making you feel very, very slow and very human to start with before you like craft your fins and you get your little sea glide and stuff like that. Frankie can fecking do one. But on the plus side, we've still got a fair wedge of stuff to do on the surface. So I can probably put off having to see Frankie for a while longer, but not too much longer. Eventually... Now, Fearless reckons that we can just ram Frankie with the truck. And we're getting to the point now where we can acquire enough resources if we have to build another truck. I'd love a prawn. Frankie time. Old time is Frankie time when you're around his turf. Frankie's a jerk. Favor 6, still want to play Bug Snacks. Oh, yes. I mean, one of these days, I guess we'll struggle through the Cronenbergian horror that is... I've been informed that specifically the ending to Bug Snacks is... Oh boy, it bats for 1,000. I'm not sure I'm ready for it, but we're gonna give it a go. Oh, Ehrman, so Frankie is a big bastard that seems to swim around the central aisle. Does someone want to share the first introduction clip with Frankie? Okay, and that clip has been shared so much. It's not there isn't an exclamation shark. If there was, I would delete it. Oh my word. Anyway. Oh, there we go. So Ehrman. That's Frankie. Yep. There's also a longer version where I challenge the sea to do its worst and then immediately regret my decision. Good times. But no, as messed up as Subnautica makes me, I still love it, and I'm having an incredible journey with it. So, we're going to be doing that on Thursday. Anyway, the point was, the other game that I have gotten access to is called... Oh, what's the title of it again? I'm going to look it up. It's called Wavebreak, which isn't a particularly interesting name on its own, but it is about... It could be best described as the world's first skateboating game, where you do Miami crimes as a bear on a jet ski boat, which you ride like a skateboard, whilst avoiding the popo. It's gloriously weird. Oh. Okay, so Lizzie's created exclamation Frankie. Okay. Although you might need to, we might need to get you a better link for that one, because that is a chunky link. Sorry, bear with me just a second, dear friends. Just a share link. Oh, there we go. Ah, there you go. You were way ahead of me there, Lizzie. Thank you kindly. Sorry, there was me off in... might actually be able to get a shorter one, because I think it's the clip pages. Actually, bear with me just a second, friends. Let's get the teeny tiny variant. And thankfully, because you lot have enjoyed me getting the wee scared out of me so much, the Frankie clip's like... Yeah, 130 views already. Yeah. Boof. Smallest link! Smallest link wins! Alright, I'm just being a dork now. I'm sorry, friends. I'm sorry. Alright. So, Ehrman, let's see if Subnautica is on sale on Humble, because I do recommend it. Like, I'm petrified of the open water. And I had such a good time with Subnautica. Alright, it's not on sale at the moment. It's not on sale at the moment, but it is available. God, it is available? It's digital distribution. God, I'm gonna need another coffee before we kick this off, aren't I? Otherwise, I'll continue to be a dingus. And Kybal does make a good point. Steam sales will be soon. Oh God, what are we talking about? Oh, whatever it is, it dropped right out of my head. So, I'm trying to think if there's any other game news that we have missed conversationally. As I think we've covered everything. And it's not necessarily that I'm stalling. For Buddy Simulator, I am looking forward to getting back into it. But I understand that some peeps will be tapping out. It's okay. Oh, I guess Alnus. Oh, the Terminator curse. I still think the Terminator curse only applies to the movies. I have no idea why. Okay, then Kimball, I'll keep the faff to a minimum. We'll get our dumbass in game. Oh. Nice. Sorry, and that was not me being an absolute terror. Captain Steph's Gundam Wing Zero in No Grey November. Right. Faffermancy, be done! Oh yeah, this is a mouse and keyboard as well, so we don't need the controller. Alright. Out of the way, tools! Me and my fancy pens. Right. Without further ado, let's get into Buddy Simulator. And do the thing. Wow, I'm just not with it today, friends. Right. So from here on in, I will be bringing you all up to speed on adventures both in and out of game. I'll put my headphones on. Oi. Okay, and we're back in. I think I need load. Oh, here we go, yeah. Oh, we can view songs. Have we got any? No songs found. Oh, come on! Okay. Catch us with, yes, the numpty did indeed proclaim such words of arrogance. But the tragic truth is that Faffermancy could never truly end. In the same way that the light cannot erase the darkness forever, so too can Will faffing the fuck about as he tries to get things going never truly be removed. Alright, so the story so far. I will assume those of you who are staying for our adventures. We started up the game. We got to play Buddy Simulator, one of the ROMs available. And we played Rock, Paper, Scissors, we played Hangman, we played Guess the Number, and then our little buddy got worried. Our buddy was worried that we weren't enjoying the games and that we were bored. And if we were bored, then we weren't going to be friends. And if we weren't friends, well then, we weren't going to be having that experience together and we would leave them. So they were like, okay, the tiny game is like, give me access to the system and I will craft you a game to keep you entertained. And that's when we started The Adventures of Will. Initially a Zork-esque text adventure with some messed up shit in it. It evolved then into a top-down, like classic Final Fantasy RPG with some seriously messed up shit going down intermittently. We have since visited the town, made friends with the townsfolk and their strange ways. However, the mayor of the town was stolen by a great monster. A great and horrifying creation. Faffermancy never ends. Oh god, it's like the too many cooks of conversation. we now head out into the forest to try and rescue the mayor of this tiny town. We had to choose... we had to choose our party, so we chose the Flea, the guinea pig father and his gang of tiny children. And we also chose Samurai Rock. But we did a vote for this, alright? The other choices being Sad Sludge Monster from the Underground and possibly the Bartender. This game is particularly interesting. Anyway, we've evolved the third dimension now, and the game has morphed once again into a classic, like, action bar level RPG. Sorry. Run the adventure of Will. Let me just show you. Alright, so bearing in mind, we started off with this, a text adventure, and now we are here. Oh, well, Lord Lost, like, congrats on getting some good stuff, yo. Sorry that your everything hurts now, but... Oh, welcome back, Will. Okay, so here's where we left off. This is fine. Can't remember the controls now. Oh yes, there's light. Inventory tab. Oh, here we go. Lantern, shovel, and B to Wom. Beep boop beep. Oh yeah, our friend's name is Wom. Oh, sorry, I forgot you don't speak Botley. We're gonna be best friends forever, aren't we? We have a button which just allows us to talk to the robot. The mech voice, I should say. Oh, okay, so this was... Initially, we were told we had to gain the magical sword, go out into the forest, and slay the beast. The beast turning out to be just another one of the people from around the area, so that were unsettling. And now we have begun our adventure in full. Alright. So we are joined by... Hang on, I think I can show you a tab. So, this is my little sonar. Equipped Pitcher. We're joined by Bean, the tiny guinea pig-looking Mother Hubbard who uses their numerous children. And Morton, once great swordsman but also a rock, whose beloved wife was consumed by the great monster. On that day they froze. And it was on that day that they swore vengeance. Katros was adding, as someone who has no knowledge about developing games, they're deeply impressed by how this game shifted from text adventure to top-down perspective and now to side-scroll 3D. I'm kind of there with you. Like, I guess Total War was always interesting because it's technically two games. Like, the battle mode and the campaign. And let me tell you, Integration Day was always a fresh hot hell. But that kind of felt like two games that combined to form one experience. With this, I don't know. Like, did they start with the 3D foe and then the flat and then the text and get those all to work in a 3D space? Or is this faux 3D? That's what I keep thinking of. Okay, we should probably actually... Alright, change equipment. Okay, so we currently equipped a pitcher that does nothing. We've got a glass of water. It's just plain water, but it'll boost your max friendship points. I and Leon, we actually did not only play Super Mash during its PC launch, we had the developers of the game on the show. That was fascinating. We tried so hard to beat this one, like, oh yeah, no, it was a cracking day. The VOD's probably still kicking around on YouTube if you want to check it out, because we found this one game that starts off as a top-down Zelda-like slasher, but then when you use your magic item, it switches to a physics platformer, like a flat 2D platformer. So it changes the whole weight of the world, but you only had 2 pieces of life. Oh, it was feckin' hard. And Steel, Watto. Pristine Apple. All party members heal 2 at the start of their turn. Reduces cooldown for special attack by 1. Cool Hat. You start with a Kudos buff at the start of combat. So I'm actually going to equip the Apple a Day to heal the team. Bean Mash and Bean Dash. Actually, maybe... Okay, Morton gets the Cool Hat. That's just a given. You get kudos from your opponent. Graphite says, well, it doesn't start the text adventure. Evoland does something similar. Yes. I actually wanted to do a day of Evoland into Evoland 2 and kind of stack them back to back. Oh yeah, and Kyball, Tem Fox is chilling in town. Stooge! What, ho, friend? We have ourselves a raid! Arm yourself. For while we may have axes and shields, they have torpedoes. This feels like an unfair battle. I'll be honest with you, Stooge. It feels a little unfair. Stooge, how are you doing? How was your morning? What, ho, and welcome. What were you playing? Tell me your tales! I demand conversation! Conversation is paid! Strags, how are you doing? What, ho? And, Quetzal.com. How are you doing? What, ho, and welcome. Stooge is continuing with Ultra Despair Girls. Ah, you mean the British schooling system? I keyed. We're continuing with Buddy Simulator. And it's that thing of... Okay, so Stooge and Stooge's crew, if you would like me to bring you up to speed in this game, we're currently just nattering through it at the moment anyway. However... If you want to save this for yourself, I do understand. I won't be offended. Like, I was saying this earlier on. I know it's very, very counter to that which is Twitch.television to say, don't watch that, watch this. But, oh, Stooge, you were there for the first stream? Yes, you were. I couldn't remember if you tapped out to avoid spoilers. And Iron Leon, it's a fancy looking waffle you got there. Then settle in. We've done nothing more than just choose our equipment. Morton's got a cool hat. We'll give Bean the apple. And we'll take Timmy Quick. Oh. Well, yeah, so Stooge, like, Iron Leonin was the only person on Longship who had played it prior, and this had been very, very quietly... I don't think this had gained the notoriety that it should have at launch, but that's the thing with these meta-narrative titles, is you can't overstate them. You can't oversell them. Oh, and Favor 6 says it's too warm in England. Feck that noise. I mean, it's been very warm here in Seattle, but... and I... Oh. What are you doing here? Your pet Tem Fox the Fox. Tem Fox is with us. Guess Tem Fox didn't come with down that way, though. Alright. Now the gang's all together. Loading. The Blurglands. Welcome to the Blurglands, home of the Blurgs. Oh, there's a Blurg up there. Oh. So, I mean, please don't answer this if you don't want to, but if your name is actually Leon, and I'm saying, because I keep forgetting or misreading it, I'm sure so many of you now have just put up with me on that one. But that makes me feel a little bit better. And no, sorry. What I was going to say was, Stooge and Strager very kindly gave us an AC unit, more for the benefit of like the Nuggets, because last summer was just disgustingly warm, and it has kept us alive, so we are lucky. Oh, Iron Leon's talking about your game IRL friend. Oh, yes. And Anna says Blurglands was alright. 2 was a lot better, but the narrative adventure Blurglands was game of the year. Oh, my word. Okay, just pretend it smells really bad in here, right? Just pretend. Be like, oh, my British sensibilities and my nose are being offended. Oh, no. Wait, how do I... I'm just gonna... shovel everything. You dig and find nothing. Oh, I forgot to mention you can use left shift / your sword. You dig and find nothing. Cha! 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 Nice. Woohoo! Wellity, wellity, wellity. Look who's here. Well, isn't that a familiar face? It's Groncho! They tried to make Groncho seem like Groncho was the big bad. And it wasn't. It was a real big bad. And then we gave Groncho the sword to make Groncho feel better. Then we took the sword away. So we use friendship points in this to make people more our friend by displays of coolness and occasionally smacking them. The more green somebody is, the more they are our friend, which is now kind of haunting when you look at Temp Fox. Oh, hey again, Will. I just wanted to apologize again. I'm sorry that I became so angry after you took my sword. It was yours originally, so you deserve to have it back if you want it. And Captain Stephanie Barnes, that tree knows what it did. I think we should just be friends again. Wait, who are they? Did you recruit a party member of adventurers without me? Why didn't you ask me to join? So let me get this straight. You stole my sword, then decided to go on an adventure with friends, and didn't even think to invite me. I thought we were friends! Haha, yeah, as Catro says, now Groncho is more of a Groucho, am I right? Boof. And Stooge, yeah, Temp Fox will probably devour Mersol. Okay, yep. I'm upset again. You're officially unforgiven. You know what? You don't even deserve to continue this adventure. Now, I need to fight you again! Kudos to Morton for being so talented. That's because he's wearing a cool hat. They will deal double damage on their next turn. Alright, so it looks like Groncho wants to fight us again. Good thing you have new friends to back you up! Yeah, Temp Fox is now super suspicious. Defending works the same as before, except you have 2 more keys. You'll see what I mean. Oh, is it X to defend? Or is it... No! You're gonna notice a new rest button. If things are getting too rough, you can take a breather and sit out a turn. This will heal you a small amount too. Everyone else has a second special move, including yourself. I thought Love Tap would fit, since you're full of untamed power. Woof? 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 Woof. It's a powerful attack that will surely break the bones of any friends we are trying to make. These moves can be quite powerful, so they do have a cooldown. To decrease this cooldown, you just need to time your blocks perfectly. Alright, enough of me rambling on. Let's fight. Alright, so our main move is feckin' wee! But let's try Love Tap. Love Tap on Groncho. Oh, we have to charge our Love Taps. Alright. Why couldn't you just have invited me? I was literally at your house. Oh, good work. Bean Mash or Bean Bash? Let's start with Bean Bash. Yep, it's just thrown his children. I would have given you back your sword anyway. You could have just asked. Alright, Morton's got 2 moves, which is Move Me and Cantrip Kickflip. Let's see what the kickflip does. It is a sick kickflip. I can't handle this anymore. You're just too cool to argue with. I'm leaving. I don't think we're the goodies. Wow, that was incredible! He really did a number on Groncho, but I hope he understands how much we love him. Just kick the fuck out of him. Again. We are not being good. Oh, I saw Adam's comment of, no, look at Tem Fox's smile. That is totally not the smile of someone that's going to kill you in your sleep. Poor Groncho. After all, we just want him to be our friend. Oh, one last thing. Your party may have taken some damage in battle. If you open your inventory, you can select a party member to see a new feature called Compliment. If you type out something really nice to their character, they'll be completely healed. If you need to be fully healed, I'll compliment you myself. This is both lovely and slightly unsettling. Use compliments sparingly, though. They're not easy to come around by. Alright, well, I want to try compliments. Okay. Alright, so we've only got 3 compliments to give. Alright, well, we'll save those compliments for later. What's up, Tem Fox? Oh. This isn't me. Are they gone? Elsa's like, hello, is anyone there? Oh no, that creature looks like she could use some help. So bad. You pet Tem Fox the fox, who looks like a dog. What's up, slightly unsettling tentacle monster? Oh yes, and Stooge, our friend is called One. We made a virtual one. Hello, I hear footsteps. Is someone there? Please, I have nothing left to give. Do you need help? Oh yeah, we have to type some of these commands now. Wait, you don't sound like a blurg. You need to help me! They took my babies! The blurgs are going to eat them if we don't save them soon. I would find them myself, but I can't exactly see without them. You can do this for me. I can get you across the water. Although I did hear a giant rumbling sound not too long ago in that direction. Probably not important. Anyway, return to me once you free all 4 of my babies. A mother should never be without her children, especially when she's blind without... Are your children your eyeballs? Oh, I'm not okay with this. This is bad. This is bad. Hey, Port Center, Watto. Okay. This is Body Simulator. It is meta-narrative feckery at a glorious level. I don't want to scare you away because you know I like hanging out with you, but like, feckin' yo, this game is something else. So I don't want to spoil it. So I'll just hang out in this these wee swamps for a few seconds more. And just like Leon's like, what? That's not how biology works. We are far past the point of sensible biology, my friend. God. I just love the compliments. Compliments are hard to come by in these parts. Ah, Britain. But yeah, but Ben, if you are chilling and illing with us, how are you doing, mate? That thing looks like it could be... Oh! Fucking loud. Kudos to Morton for being so talented. They will deal double damage on their next turn. Just here for the party. You're gonna make me late. Now I need to fight you! Haha! Perfect block. Haha! And to, could we... hang on, bear with me a second, I will say a proper... Ow, P-balls! Thank you kindly for the follow, sorry. Darn it. Alright, so we're gonna love tap. Oh, it's got 3 turn cooldown? Alright, Feck. Alright, Feck and Wii. Oh, we can't attack the main bad word first, so... I doubt you're even invited to the party. Alright, Bean Mash. Everyone! Alright, I've never done this before. Oh my god! All the babies! The first pooper was like, alright, I was just here for cake, but who needs cake when you have friendship? We can't use Cantrick Kickflip for a while. This game is incredible. Okay, Bacon says no, it's a 3-block cooldown. Okay. So that's why Morton's almost done. Friendship is magic. But yeah, so Ports, what's been going on with you, yo? This game is phenomenal. It starts off as a text adventure, and it evolves into this glorious nonsense, and it has been weird, and it has been heartfelt, and it's been unsettling, and now it's turned into a faux 3D RPG adventure. Oh yeah, Alnus, we should call that the Nugget Cannon, you're right. Yeah. Well, if I'm not eating babies, what do I have to live for? Friends, of course! Oh, shy. Kudos has been removed from Morton for being quite average. Morton's special item is a cool hat. So he starts the beginning of each combat with kudos for being so cool. Yeah! Alright, so feckin' Wii on Pooper. Darn it! Biffed it. Oh, very nice. Ports is saying that they got a new car on the weekends, driving a little black Prius C. Lovely, lovely. Oh, darn it. I have to pay attention during attacks. This is the worst. Kendra's asking, how many babies does Bean have? Do you know how fast guinea pigs can show up? It's all. See you next time! Really hard to get the timing on this. Alright, feckin' Wii. Feckin' Wii! Boof! Out of my house. Bean Bash. Haha! Wow, you're amazing! Oh yeah, so we don't actually hurt people when we're fighting them. We reduce their... Fighting for friendship is fun! We show off with our cool moves to make them friends. The more green they are, the more our friend they are. It's very, very important. That hole looks mysterious. You dig around and find nothing. There seems to be a mysterious hole in the ground. Will you jump in? Feck no! Ah! Oh, and it still has some of the text inputs. Alright, fine. Will you jump in? Sure, I guess. Goodness, it's dark in here. Don't forget, you can press L to light your lantern. I don't want to. Oh, this is bad. There is a small invitation tucked under the head. There are a lot of blood guts on it, but you can make out. You are invited to Tom's birthday. It's very secret. I can't wait to see all of my friends. Oh, Quetzal. Have yourself a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. I know it's a bit weird coming in on a meta-narrative title at like the midway point. But I have... What the fuck?! What the shit?! So this game doesn't mess around. Leon's been feckin' waiting for that one. Oh, goody. Nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Morton, buddy, you could lend me that skateboard? Cool, I just... I like that Candaria just kind of stares into the middle distance and goes, that's enough internet for today. Oh god, that's probably what the hype train sounds like from the inside. Surprise! Wait, you're not Tom. Where is he? He was supposed to be his... This is a surprise birthday party. Now it's all ruined. How could you? What a bad friend you are. Now I have to fight you. Oh, down under dwarf. Watto. Welcome to Buddy Simulator. Feckin' Wii on Tim. Oh, darn it! Alright. This is like Mavis Beacon teaches existential dread. You sure? Leon Utera. Thank you for the 100 bits, friend. Alex is pointing out the train sounds like from the inside is clickety clackety. Woo woo, mother hobbits. I'd like to point out, just before we continue, Mavis Beacon wasn't a real person, so anything mean said about Mavis Beacon is talking about a fictional character. It's a sweet kickflip. Kudos have been removed from Morton for being quite average. Please just leave, you weren't even invited. At least I don't think you were. I sent a lot of invitations. That's hideous. Now that I'm thinking about it, no one really showed up. Huh. Why didn't anyone come? Is everyone really that bad of a friend? This can't be. It's alright. Ketros. I feel like Ketros is the only person in the room being like, does no one else see how fucking weird this is? The one sane voice. As the rest of us have just kind of accepted that Bean has 1,000 children. Tim here can just tear off his own face and use it as a throwing weapon. Oh, and that the Great Master Swordsman is now on a skateboard doing kickflips. But wait, you showed up! You must be a good friend! Oh, Morton is not doing so hard. Huh. Maybe Tom isn't a good friend after all. I put so much work into his party, and he didn't even show up! No one did. This party should be for someone who deserves it. Hey, I have an idea. Let's make it your birthday party! Yeah, let's start this over. Just leave the room and come back in. I can't believe Tim wants to throw you a birthday party. You ever been to a party and someone just decided, you know what, no, it's your birthday now. Other person, it's not their birthday anymore. We should give him time to prepare. I might have to give Morton a compliment. Alright, I don't want to go out there, but I'm gonna do it. Joe Mutant, what-ho? Adam with sanity's overrated. Nope, it's still bad out there. It's still very bad. It's just a surprise party. It's not my birthday till August. Okay, everybody. Shh. 3, 2, 1. Surprise! Thanks, Tim. After beating you within an inch of your life using babies and a kick-flipping rock, we sure have become great friends. Happy birthday, Will. Feel free to enjoy some cake and open your present.
Merry Christmas.
It is June, but thank you for the 200 bits. Thanks for being a good friend. You could just use that ladder behind to leave. Wow, Tim is such a wonderful blurg. It's a shame he has no more friends left to come to the party. Yeah, we need to talk about... I hope you have a great birthday, Will. We need to talk about whatever the fuck is outside your house.
But it is your unbirthday.
Alright, we're getting some pure nonsense here. Oh, sorry, also, Baron von Ransack. Sadly, the Yaldum has been lost, and it now belongs to Lord Lost and Found. Lord Lost and Found, what will you do with this newfound power? You're all okay, it is June! I will... okay, we didn't get a Halloween last year, so I feel pre-Halloween hype is fair, but it is a very long way away from... It is warm outside. Alright. You take a bite of cake. It tastes like chocolate with a hint of dirt. Whoa. You'll don't want. I wonder what's inside. You should break it open with your sword. Huh. Pachar. Wonder what's inside. Break it open with your sword some more. Oh, it's just what I've wished for. How did Tim know? It's one of the eyeballs. And Bacon Avenger, thank you for filling the pint glass with cake. With Happy Boxing Day from Lizzie. Why are you all like this? Why are you all like this? Can we open the tiny presents as well? No! Picking sticky keys. Alright, whoa. Sure was a birthday. I don't think Tim's okay. Will you ascend? Let's get out of here. I'm not sure what that means. Yes. Birthdays are such a crazy concept. A whole day just to celebrate one special person who gets adorned with gifts, attention, and good memories. That's what I want for you. I want every day to feel like your birthday while you're with me. And then Tim Fox shows up, wagging tails. Alright. I'm going to make sure you love every bit of our game as much as you loved me. Smiley face. Ascend like orb. Okay, so Joe Mutant, this started off as a text adventure and evolved into what you're seeing now. I wholeheartedly recommend picking this up. But if you want to join us on this adventure, the thing is, it's that horrible juxtaposition of I want you to experience this game, but I also want to hang out with you and talk to you, so... Merry Xmas. What's it? Yeah, Stooge, the worm is going to destroy us in some regard. Alright, so... Yep. Her children are her eyeballs. Oh, hello, it's you again. I'm still missing some children. Please find them, so I can put them in my face holes. This game is low-key horrifying. Oh, look, it's a note. It says, the note reads, I'm headed on to my lunch break since you're late again. Tim. Make sure that Ilsa's baby stays well protected until dinner time. Also, don't forget, one of the levers is dying. The one telling the truth. Okay, so also, don't forget, one of the levers is lying. One is telling the truth, and the other one is doing both. Feel free to ask them all about it, though. Tom. Tom's dead now. Wait! Oh, so, Tenwin, what-ho? Sorry, Tenwin was saying that the number of fantasy and medieval games where you play a knight in shining armor are surprisingly rare. I just need you to Google Ultima and then come back. Alna says, the last time I saw someone putting children in their face holes, it was that painting of Saturn. Oh, yes. Silver. Stooge is like, what's a paladin? You might be the first person in the history of video games to go, you know what? There just aren't enough bloke knights in video games. That might be the first time I've heard that. God, you know what? But just, if only someone would make a fantasy medieval game about a bloke in armor. But where would we find such a thing? Yeah, plunge. Ghosts and goblins for 2 seconds. I mean, maybe 4 seconds if you're good. Shovel Knight. For great chivalry. Strike the earth! Okay, sorry. So there's 3 levers. One is telling only lies, one is telling the truth, and the other one is... Alright, let's see if we can work this out. North is clearly lying. They should be flipped right. The west lever should be neutral. Oh, this is going to be a challenge. You could just leave me flipped to the right. Okay. Levi's just saying nothing. I'm supposed to be flipped left. Please believe me. Also, don't listen to the south lever. They're lying. Okay. Oh, we could brute force it. I might need a cuppa, though. I might need a cuppa. Because, like, okay, so we know. One's telling the truth, one is telling lies. One isn't saying anything and the other's saying both. I was like, so I'm supposed to be flipped to left, believe me. Also, don't listen to the south lever, they're lying. So, if this one is saying both, and this one is lying, that means that that one is telling the truth. Ah. So north is clearly lying, they should be flipped to the right. West lever should be neutral. Never neutral. Alright. You can just leave me flipped to the right. Okay. Haha! We saved an eyeball. Stooge says, it reminds me of the doorman from Labyrinth. I don't think they ever figured it out. There is a, albeit not particularly high budget, but very entertaining series, I believe on YouTube, called Journey Quest. And it features the age-old riddle of, like, the two gargoyles. One speaks only truth, one speaks only lies. And the Grand Knight Paladin stabs the one that speaks truth and brings the one that can only speak in falsehoods with him. And it continues to be a source of entertainment. And where I wholeheartedly stole Onward from. Woo! Great job, you saved that kid. That puzzle was tough, but I'm sure Ilsa will be so thankful. It's important to do favors for others to receive their thanks and appreciation.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It's our purpose as friends. And Willing Outcast, how many is that? Thank you kindly for 8 months. We're on the second set of Buddy Simulator, and you are cordially invited to join us. How's Morton doing? Okay, yeah, Morton needs a compliment. Would you like to give Morton a compliment? Morton, you gave up the sword to learn the skateboard. That's rad as hell. I don't know what you mean by that. Would you like to give Morton a compliment? That is a compliment! I can talk I tell you what, Willing, I'll do a bunch of espresso shots and then we'll do Will at 2 times speed. You are the...
Shots of espresso from the store, got it.
Willing Outcast has been watching this on VODs and has spent the last few minutes trying to work out how to turn me up to 2 times speed. There's a lot of faff, I don't blame you. You are the coolest rock on a skateboard. I don't know what you mean by that. It's a fucking compliment! Would you like to give Morton a compliment? Oh, yes, right. You know what? I don't think anyone tells Morton they're pretty. Morton. You pretty. Pretty great! Haha! Turned it around! Wait, no, hang on. Oh, I think we just have to say yes, give Morton a compliment. Yes. Give Morton a compliment. What compliment would you like to give them? Morton, you are a handsome, kick, flippin' rock who used to be a swordsman. Go you. I may be old, but I sure as hell won't go out without a bang. Yeah, thank you. Alright, Morton's back to full health. Hello, is it you again? I'm still missing some children. Please find them.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Final Phoenix, thank you kindly for, how is that, 31 months, you feckin' legend. I'll tell you what, Lord Lost, I can request. Fiona, have you got a moment? There has been a request for a nugget. The nugget fandom is strong. Sorry, Lord Lost was asking to abuse their power as Jarl to summon a dog or a nugget. No Crucilesh? What ho? We're on day 2 of Buddy Simulator. We've just started to explore the swamps. Though there has been a request for a guinea pig, so there's a certain amount of guinea pig break. Patchbud son, won't you come? I don't actually. This is little Yaskir. If you haven't met him before, we call him that because he's scared of literally everything. I don't know if you saw there, he put a hand on my head to be like, no, no, no. He's like, no, no, no. But we also call him Patchbutt because he has a perfectly square patch on his butt. Look at that. Look at that. That's natural.
Fine.
And Real Hunter, what did you last see apart from this beautiful little nugget? Nice. So afraid of everything. This one will never want for anything for the rest of his little nuggy life, and will probably still be afraid of everything.
Yeah, you will be afraid of everything. Afraid of everything.
Here's the 1,000-yard stare. The only thing he's got to worry about is, like, what time to take a nap? Before salad or after? Those are the great stresses of Yaskir. Like, exactly. Yeah, so Real Hunter, what did you last see? I'll bring you up to speed. Whilst we're, we're freeing another eyeball. Rubus is like, watch out, you almost stepped on me. What is a Rubus? Oh, we're talking about E3 achievements. Okay, so we've just gotten back into Buddy Simulator. We went to Tom's birthday, but Tom never showed up. So Tim, after we showed him our great friendship, decided it was our birthday and we were going to have a birthday instead. Then we had to do some lock and puzzles. Nothing weird has happened at all. Nothing weird has happened at all. Show him the clip. Just because I'm so tiny and hardly visible, it doesn't mean you can just waltz around. I could have died. Like, actually died. But anyway, I can't let you pass to Eels's kids unless you could answer 3 of my riddles. Yes, for it is I, the famous Rebus the Mysterious. Rebus the Mysterious. I'm just going to punt this little bug. I'll give you a moment to mentally prepare yourself. Alright, it's time to begin the riddling. I have a shovel. You want to save that kid behind me? Riddle me this. Jack's father has 3 sons. Snap, Crackle, and... what? Agamemnon. Bacon's like, what's that game about ponies? Oh, Pony Island. It's just a game about ponies. Sorry, I said it's just a game about ponies, and Fiona, like, with lightning fast reflexes, just went, fuck off. I know it's pop, but I want it to be something fanciful. Pop? Wrong! Come back when you know the right answer. Which will be never. Let me use my shovel. You dig around and find nothing. Snap, Crackle, and your mom! God. I'll pet Temp Fox to Temp. Alright, we'll come back to that little That little gobshite. Really hope we can save these as kids. She must feel so alone without them. They're her eyes. The children are her eyes. That must be scary, being alone. No, I'm pretty sure, Hunter, it's Agamemnon. But I guess we'll never know the quest of that riddle. That riddle, so I'll have to come back to it. Oh, God. Plunge. Nice. Kudos to Morton for being so talented. They will deal double damage on the next turn.
You're never going to save those kids.
Darn it. This is not going as planned.
Don't let this adventurer scare you. They're nothing compared to us blurgs.
Am I just not counting the blocks here? Alright, we can just get rid of one whole mage. Because Morton does have the sick moves. Wow! I might have to join your adventure next time! Kudos has been removed. I might actually save Love Tap. Because it takes us ages to get these moves back.
You're all just a bunch of dorks.
Alright. Bean bash on this bad word. Havacha! My children are my munitions! Oh, they have to be perfect blocks. Oh, shite. Well, should have saved those. Okay, I can't lie anymore. You're too cool. My eyes have really been opened. Almost. And for the nuggets, charge! The guy's like, I don't even want to eat babies anymore. This fight just started. Yeah, go us! Oh, they seem nice. You should try slashing this one in the back. You get to attack first if you hit them before the encounter. Oh, we are at the fighty bit.
We need to fight. Bugs only. Sorry.
Something tells me I need to get rid of him first.
Just die. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Mess him up. With a line of nuggets! For the record, I would never condone the use of nuggets as munitions, just as an FYI.
Blurgs are cool, you're not. Sorry, that was mean.
Show me your sweet skate tricks, Morton.
You seem confident. It's contagious. Now I feel confident. I'm going to leave now. Goodbye.
By the 9. Oh, can't. Who's getting it? Alright. Yeah, perfect block. Alright, come on, I can do this. Yeah! Still gonna save Love Tap. And the Nugget Rush. Because it's pretty powerful. No children were harmed in the making of this video game. At least I think at this point.
I'm going home starving, but at least I made a friend today. Goodbye.
Oh, Jafar James, how are you doing? What, oh friend? We're continuing with Buddy Simulator. Yeah! Actually, I'm gonna let us rest a little bit. Just leave it to Morton.
Maybe this adventure isn't so bad after all. Well, I'm off. Bye.
Friendship! A good job. They're never going to forget us. Alright, now it's time to get back into the weird. And I don't know... The hand tugs at your shoulder. Alright. So, the hand was an object we picked up earlier on, which I believe belonged to the fisherman, but apparently it liked us more, so it became our friend. Anyway. Every time we find one of these weirdo mushrooms, it unlocks some weird shit. So I'm just gonna... Just bear with me, alright? Dig up and find. Alright, N invalid data was found. File not, now available in documents folder. Alright, so then we all tab over here. And it's... File, documents, and then it's... Body simulator, and that was N we just found, right? Yeah, data found. Yeah. So then, hang on, let me bring up main screen. So I found it. So here's n.bat. And let's see what this gets us. Why do people value personality over intellectuality? God, it's one of those. It's such an interesting concept to drive to, and it's exactly what I have been doing for the past 4 days. I'm smart and extremely talented, but I lack empathy and, I guess, a personality people want to be around. Not my words, you'll understand. I will change. I want to change, but I'm far too busy with my work. Do I choose my work over mending a broken bond? If I stop these entries, I guess you'll know my answer. Press any key to continue. Oh boy. So we'll keep that up in case we find more. Feckin' yo! It's fine. Everything's fine. Sneaky. Oh, God! God, they always make me jump. Kudos to Morton for being so talented. They all did love damage.
Stealing Ilsa's children was like taking candy from a baby, except the candy was the baby. I think.
This is confusing. Let's just fight. Yeah. You know what? You annoy me. Mash the C button! Poof!
Do you really think you could defeat me? I can literally do magic. It's pretty rad.
Ben, I don't know if you're still chilling and illing. This whole section, since we started doing the fight, is giving me this whole, like, Garth Marenghi's Dark Place in terms of the writing. Also, we haven't done a bean mash in a while. Alright.
I made you do that. I'm controlling your mind right now.
Kick his ass. kudos have been removed.
I really don't know how you did that, but I'm still more talented.
The feck? His arm just grew feet and ran at me. T-A-S. Boof! Feckin' wee.
I didn't realise how talented you were. Wow, just take the kid. You deserve it. I'm off to practice more magic stuff. Shoot me an email if you want to do this again. DM me.
Bugs rule, but not as much as you.
Leave my friends alone.
This entire turn-based combat could have been an email. God, I'm gonna remember that one for next time we encounter a particularly egregious.
Alright, hurtle over. Great job.
We're heroes, apparently.
Fucking wee.
I can't imagine losing someone so close to you. Someone who is your world and your reason to wake up every day. You might never see them again. You would have to live your whole life without them. That thought is terrifying. I'm glad we have each other, so I don't have to think about that. Bugs, they're so gross and have many appendages. Kymel's like, too many emails. It could have been a Teams channel. I'm finding secrets. That was a big tree. Alright, it's more of a shortcut than a secret, but fair. Alright, it's riddle time.
I see you have returned. Alright, I will ask you again.
Jack's father has 3 sons, Snap, Crackle, and what? Agamemnon! It's not Agamemnon, it's Jack. I know.
Alright, that was clearly too easy. Let's do something a bit harder, since you're so good at riddles. How many of Ilsa's children have we captured?
4.
Wow. I see you are an expert. But no expert has ever made it past my final question. Countless have tried and failed, and you will join them soon. Alright, here we go. What am I thinking of right now?
A riddle. What the heck? How did you know? This is crazy! All I can hear is the McElroy brothers doing Riddle Me Piss in the background. This is crazy. I'm just that good. I'm insane, man. You really have proven yourself to be an expert at riddles. You have bested me, stranger. What am I thinking of right now? The riddle. I owe you that kid, don't I? Alright, go on. I'm actually quite astonished by you. Yeah, what have I got in my pocket? Your hand. Wow. No one has ever gotten that last question correct. I can't wait to tell my friends about this. I'll have to make my riddles and questions even harder for the next time we see each other. You're such a riddle master, Will. I am, but... Stop, but also go on. And Katros, that's fair. Like, I'm 35 years old, but anytime anyone says stranger, I do hear it in that, what are you buying, stranger? What are you selling? I'll buy that for a high price. Alright. Oh. Did you all hear that? I don't think there's going to be any more riddles. Ah, sorry to interrupt, but I need to ask you something. You won't ever leave me, right? Actually, never mind. Sorry, my thoughts are kind of just spelling out. You don't have to worry about me. As long as we stay together, nothing can tear us apart. Anyways, I think that was the last of her. Let's get back to Ilsa. Yeah, I just crunched the little riddle master under her feeties, and I kind of feel bad about that. Come on, Temfox. Temfox, who is clearly going to result in some bad times. Alright. Okay, I like that. I didn't know that, but I like that. Stu's saying that the merchants in the Resident Evil games are actually friends. Hello, adventurers. Thanks to you, I can finally see again, and my babies are safe in my face holes. As promised, I can take you across the water to the town known as Ironville. Are you ready to travel across the water, Will? Sure. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, Adam, you shoot penguins one time and you're that guy. Alright, don't forget to hold your breath! Loading Ironville. Look, Tobias said that the penguins were invincible. I was just testing a theory that turned out to be a very bad idea. We have arrived! Hi, it's the one-handed fisherman. Welcome to Ironville. It sounds like the Snoodlewonker is headed this way. We should head into town as soon as we can. Yeah, come on, team. Hey, fish buddy. Oh, God, well, hello there. Welcome to Ironville. Don't mind little old me just doing a bit of fishing. It reads, welcome to Ironville. Sometimes I think about Dundee and start to feel sad. He seems genuinely lonely. The Snoodlewonker. I hope this new area is fun for you. If I had more time, I would have added more houses that you can actually go into. Yeah, we're hunting the Snoodlewonker. Oh. Things like, hey, you know, really pushing myself hard to make this all fun, right? River! My little heart! Stooge with the real penguin slayer, please raise your hand. Alright. Yes, I was the only person to shoot a penguin in the face, but I am raising penguins in Subnautica. I am raising them as my own little penguin family. Yeah, River defended a house. It hurts a little bit, but it's worth it. Every friendship requires sacrifices. Right? Anyway, this is still a wonderful place full of wonderful people. It probably could have used some quests too, actually, but I don't know. Onward to adventure! River trying to warn us against whatever's coming. Oh, cool. There's like a whole beach and a boat and everything. This is cool. And a lot of people who aren't our friends. Oh, it's a psychopathic baby child. Hello, yes, it is me, Mayor Iron. If you haven't already heard, things not looking so good. What are we gonna do? We're dying out here! Please, one at a time. As your child baby mayor, I will handle this. They will not divide us, for we are strong. We will solve this rat. Oh, God! Oh my God, the mayor is dead! I didn't expect that. Fuck me. River balks for the fallen mayor. What was that, Raph? What do we do now? I'm freaking out. Me too. If only someone could boost our morale with words. Yeah, like an adventurer of some kind. That'd be so convenient. That adventurer everyone's looking out sure sounds like someone I know. Wink. Look, it's an unlikely hero. Hooray! Please, hero, what advice can you give us during these awful times? Advice. Never trust a fart. Everything is relevant, and relevance is everything. Time is a human construct. And there's a world of difference between can't and shouldn't. Stooge is pointing out we should take the sword out the stone and become king. With this world, that might be his feckin' brain. Like, we might have pulled out the bit he needs for thinking. People of the village. People of the village. These are frightening and uncertain times. Baby Mayor Iron is dead. But I'd like to remind you that cryptocurrency is a scam, except for my new currency, Longbucks crypto coin, which will be entirely unregulated and available at Wild Investment. Please form an orderly queue. Don't shoot penguins in the face. River has opinions. What I want to do is just tap on the mic and go, $299. Boof. That's an E3 joke. Hashtag Free Bandito. You don't need to be fast. Just faster than the person next to you. Friendship and cake are magic. Everything else is heresy. Thank you all. And thank you for grabbing the clip on that one, sorry. People of the village! Friendship is magic. So is cake. Coincidence? I think not. Onward! For cake friend. For cake friend. I never really thought about it that way. Wow, thanks! Okay, yeah, but we still don't have a mayor. What we can do? I'll be your new mayor. I mean, I'll replace psychopathic baby mayor. You remember the one that kept their dead grandmother in their house? Yeah, everyone's like, elect me! I am your father now. Elect me to be mayor of this town. Me, a person who isn't a baby. Oh my gosh. Yes, they're so right. What a clever hero. Alright, yeah, I think you've gained our trust, hero. Please save us. We have a raft problem and it's a bad one. You need to help us get rid of him. Yeah, you got to kill them all. You need to go find Reginald the Wise right away. You can find him north of here at his pond. Yeah, Reginald knows all. Please save us. Hey, Will, you taking this seriously? The whole town I made for you is counting on you, and that speech you gave didn't sound very authentic. Wow. Fucking wow. Forgive my swears. To Dreamer, our toe friend. I'm getting heckled by the game about my inspirational speeches. Yeah. Like, in all fairness, I did peak when we did MechWarrior on, was it Saturday? Was it last Saturday? What even? No, it was the Saturday before. What the fuck even is time? Please, just try harder for me. For us. If you can, okay? Put a lot of work into this game. Let's make sure we're having fun with it. Oh, wow. Well, it looks like someone well, it looks like we need to find someone named, oh, excuse me, Reginald the Wise. It's gonna be around here somewhere. Let's explore. Sherb's like, howdy. My name's Sheriff Sherb, and I'm the law in this town. Most importantly, though, I'm a really good friend. No law is as powerful and important as the law of friendship. On that, a t-shirt. Hey, Reflective, how you doing, friend? What-o? We're pretty eyeballs deep into Buddy Simulator, and it's gloriously weird. And it's only shit us up twice. Now get on the ground! You're under arrest! For being too good of a friend. Ha! This is fun. Being sheriff is fun. Let's explore this little town of weirdness. And if you see glowing mushrooms... I'm your friend. That makes me the law. God, I need to watch Bad Judge Dredd again. Oh, hey, Crocodile. Aren't we so lucky that that giant rat creature only hit the stage? It somehow managed to miss the entire town. Real lucky. Say, I haven't seen your face around here. The name's Later. Later McGator. Later McGator. I'm trying to get a juicy story on the mayor here. Just saw him get obliterated earlier, though. That's a real shame. Oh, yeah. Reflective in those regards, I don't. I envy no one. I had to go through the braces stuff when I was younger. Still haunted by the sound of extractions. A tooth getting... Oh. You know what? Let's not focus on that. Let's focus on investigative journalist Later McGator. I also heard the mayor of town west of here just got kidnapped. What is going on around here? I'm going to go get to the bottom of this, or my name isn't Later McGator. Wait, now that sounds like a good way to end a conversation. Later McGator, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to write that down. Oh, no! Oh, Phyllis, I'm sorry to hear that. Later McGator's like, I'm a genius. Yeah, let's not go into dental stories, friends. Oh, hold that thought. Ella Menope? My lover is dead. That thing killed the mayor. I am a widow. Oh God, I'm a widow. What am I ever going to do, attractive traveler? Will you hold me passionately? No, I mustn't. Go. Let me grieve. All right. Yeah, okay, bye, lady. Like, I feel like you went through a whole arc there without me. Hello there. Have you come across any bards lately? I myself am a bard. The greatest bard in all the lands. I regret giving this guy a bad voice. I know. How to perfectly entertain anyone, anywhere, anytime. I've mastered the craft, but I have no one to share my knowledge with. I want to take a new bard down the path of musical enlightenment. You seem like a creative mind full of wisdom and pure imagination. Oh, do stop, but please, go on. If only you were a bard, I could take you under my wing. If you find any talented bards around here, please inform me immediately. Well, things just keep getting better, don't they? Aw, hey, Ted Fox the Fox. Oh, we can go into the inn. The owner is a lamp. The owner is a lamp. Well, hello there, stranger. Welcome to my inn. You seem tired. Very tired. Feel free to use that bed over there to magically travel to other locations. And don't worry, you can travel back here too. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ah, they seem nice. Hope you enjoy your stay, Will. There's no way this ends badly. Would you like to sleep? Sure. Where would you like to travel? Home, the north, cancel. Yeah, the real hunter, they haven't finished cleaning the smear of the mayor off. You know what, I think we're good. Although, what if we head back to home? Good night, Will. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Why do you have bugs? Oh yes, this was the early one where there wasn't anything to... There wasn't like too much to find. I want to try checking in with the skeletons, just real quick. Because I have a theory. Skull is missing its teeth and it looks very sad. Alright. Okay, so we still haven't found teeth. Alright. Ah, creepy dolls. What's up with you? Oh. Yeah, so this is my pad, my bed, my kitchen. Yeah, we gave our eyes to one of the skeletons, but we haven't found teeth to give to the other, which is really unsettling when you say it out loud. And I just saw Guinea's... Katros's, do you think Guinea can enlighten the situation? And Aunus, I was going to joke on that one, but like, Later Gator was so good. Was so good. That probably might be one to enter into the Great Hall. Alright, so friendos, I just realised we've hit like 2.5 hours. Would you mind if I just went and got myself another coffee real quickly? I feel like the happy music and locations are a good place to take a quick little breather. So if you'd like to grab yourself a beverage and what have you, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh, and Katros, it's such a lovely game. Like, if you need it, it will be there for you. You know what I mean? Mr. Door would mind. Well, I guess we'll just sit here decaffeinated and starve then. Oh, I always. It's so weird. I only take like Sunday and Monday off, and Monday's usually paperwork and work stuff. But I do miss you lot, you know. And it's cool. We have a Discord and we get to chat and stuff. But it's, I don't know. I like having these live little conversations. Right. I will be back in just a second. Please don't go anywhere, and we will continue with this.
sneaky sneaky. Ops did it again.
Okay, there was a spree of ghosts while I was away. Oh, God. And... Yo! And Kybal claimed the feckin' Yodum! How much was that? Feckin' yo! Kybal, thank you kindly for the 500. Feckin'. And then Graphite, Asari. Kybal with another 6? Feckin' yo! J-Boast with 100 and 3 rounds of the ghosts. And then Vanderbeest and Kybal filling the pint glass up. Feckin' thank you. I apologise that took a little longer than expected. I realised I haven't eaten in X amount of time. I haven't really eaten since yesterday's lunch, but... So I should probably have a sarnie. So I did it. I'm being sensible. I made a sandwich. I have food. And unfortunately, this isn't the best game to be munching through. I need, like, big, active... I need like big, active, narrative, arcing cutscenes for snacky good times, but I have food. And I don't think there's anything else to be doing here, so we can use the bed to head back to... We can use the bed to head back to Ironville?
Who wants to sing?
Oh, and Wheeler Dealer, thank you kindly for the host, friend. And yeah, we're heading to Ironville because the north is the village we left earlier. Oh God, my love of sauces is going to turn me into an absolute monster. We're trying to wash my face in a second. I'm at level with you, Ginny. They're very close. Saying, good morning, Sleepy. I hope you had a fun time in the dream realm. And don't worry, I watched you all night to make sure you were safe. Yeah. Let's never return. Yeah, the lamp moved, and I wish it hadn't. Hey. You pet Temfox the fox. Investigate to see if there's any, like, leftover pieces of mayo. It's surprising the stage is still standing after that massive blow from the Snoodle Wonka. It is! Very strange. I tell you what, I might pop the BRB screen up for a little bit longer. This is just for, like, future peoples looking to skip forward into the VODs. Kybal, sorry, I feel like I didn't say a proper thank you for those bits in. Like, that was like, what, like 1100? Like, that's a whole bunch of keeping us going, so thank you, right? So go, sleep. I'll make sure the VODs are up lickety-split tomorrow. Oh, yeah, we'll talk to the window again. This new town has so much fun to make. There are so many fun and wacky characters, too. Let me know if you make a new friend. We love friends here. Have I made a new friend today? Is that even a question that I can answer? The only thing I'm doing over here is making a feckin' mess. And Hunter, that's what's kind of unsettling, is we now know that the more something is our friend, the greener they are, right? And Temfox the Fox has been with us the whole time. Sometimes being the herald of things unsettling. But they're not listed as our friend, at least not according to the color coding. But this unsettles me. Sorry, the structural integrity of my sandwich is falling apart. And I'm leaving the BRB needs tea up for a little bit, so that anyone blitzing through the VODs knows that this is essentially snack time. I didn't realize I had the hunger about me until I went into the kitchen. I could smell the remnants of leftovers and food. And I was like, oh, I should eat something. I will say, I'm much happier taking a break at this point in the game, as opposed to earlier when the ambient sounds around the computer were haunting. Oh, well, Mr. Door, I hope you have a lovely day at work. Thank you for coming to hang out. And yeah, as I was saying to Kimball, I'll make sure we get the VOD up nice and quick. Oh, and is there anyone that hasn't had a hello from me while I'm just stuffing my face? Katros, that's a good point. We did find Temp Fox in the part of the cave that one forced us to leave, and it looked like there was going to be some horror nonsense going down. But the thing is, Temp Fox the Fox is what we told them our favourite animal would be and would be called. So we named them. Sorry to make you all wait while I'm stuffing my face here. I'm a terrible host, I know. But yeah, Katros, I'm with you. Like, I'm very suspect of Temp Fox. As someone once said, not everyone who is friendly is a friend. And Stooge makes a good point. One might consider Temp Fox to be competition for our affection. I feel like that would be thoroughly entertaining as a concept, like for a Netflix original show that I would definitely watch. I'm still suggesting a Viking fighting to survive in the modern era with no idea about cans and openers. Probably get arrested after an interaction with a local sheep farmer. And Miyaki Sakura, what ho, friend? How are you doing? I'm just having a spot of Sani before we continue with Buddy Simulator. How's your day going? Tell me your tales. It's going good. It's only really shit us up twice. One was more of a jump than an existential horror. So actually, we're doing lovely. We've got an adventure to go on. Okie dokie lokies. Alright, last bite, and let's fucking do this. Onward, friends! For adventure! Or fishing. Fishing is also valid. The waxed wick. Okay, that's glorious. Yo, name's Larpo, welcome to my shop. All sorts of candles for sale. I don't think an adventurer like yourself can have much time for candles. Tell you what, I've got a special candle I've been holding on to. It's always been there for me. When I'm down and I need a candle to cry on, I want you to have it. I'm sure you'd have better use for it. Be sure to check out the other vendors for some great deals. Candle of Pure Loneliness has been added to your inventory. Oh, Adam, welcome back. I stuffed my face. We went on a dream, and the weird innkeeper that looks like a lamp was kind of staring over us. But you haven't missed much. We just acquired the Candle of Pure Loneliness. Sorry, I have nothing left to give or trade. Hope you're happy with what you ended up with. It's the same bird with different glasses. So if we go to Spotless Gems, same bird but with a monocle. Name's Lano, and welcome to my shop. We have precious gems and minerals for all your crafting needs. Wait, can you even craft? Ah, guess not. Well, still look if you want. I have this really strange gem that you can check out. It might confuse you a bit, but go ahead and take a gander. It's the Gem of Confusing Perspective. Woo! What if we're all inside the Matrix? What do the crabs think about this? What is math? I have no idea what I see when I look at it. Maybe you'll have better luck. If you want it, I'll happily trade it for... I'll give it to you for a Candle of Pure Loneliness. Oh, yo!
Humble store purchase made for $26.99.
Whichever of you lovely Mother Hubbards that was, thank you kindly. What did you pick up? Tell me your tales. Looks like you have one. Would you like to trade it for a Gem of Confusing Perspective? No worries, come back anytime. Alright. Change equipment. Chance to apply the Insecure debuff to a random enemy at the start of combat. Oh, were you picking up Backbone? You will have to tell me how that is. As we've got a... The backlog for point and clicks is pretty strong.
Does the water look dirty to you? Is that like an old soda can or a rock and a rolled up t-shirt just floating there? That's like absolutely disgusting. I think I need to have a talk with Mayor about this.
Oh, bad news on that one.
He dead. Oh wait, they like died. Well, still want to complain to somebody. Your head looks big. Do you like stare at computer screens all day?
Sir, Shelly T, I will chuck you into the ocean.
Don't even get me started on your outfit. My great-grandson dresses better than you, and like, I don't even know how old he is. I have nothing to give you. Like, why do you even come talk to me?
Are you trying to get me busy? To get me to buy something? I don't care. I don't want it either way. Nothing from those filthy hands of yours. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. I need like a shove command. It could be the docks. There's something awfully fishy about those sellers. I get the feeling we need to do like cheeky trades all the way down. Feck it, why not? We have to track down a candle of pure loneliness. Looks like you got one. Gonna trade it for a gem of confusing perspective? Sure. It's a deal. I enjoy it because I don't understand it. See, these are the points where I'm reminded of like the bake sale from Undertale. That if you manage to keep like one of the expensive donuts on your person, then you can make friends with Spider Lady. Like, stuff like that. Oh yeah, Stooge, I believe Blackbone actually came out today. And I know, because Stooge and Strags are both... Damn, I am not a person of clever big words today. I was going to say clever big word for really like point and clicks and have a very, very good taste in them. One of the reasons we got doing the Blackwell series was at their recommendation. So feckin' we. Alright, Gem of Confusing Perspective. Chance to apply the existential crisis debuff to a random enemy at the start of combat. When peering inside the gem, different viewers might see different things. I see a wagon. Hello, name's Larvo and welcome to my shop. We have stale fish for sale. It's not very good, but we've got other stale things too. Wait, I have something for you. Check this out. It's Larpo's left kidney. Pretty sweet, right? He doesn't even know I took it. I think it's pretty powerful if you want it. Although I'm not just going to give it away. I'll happily trade it for a Gem of Confusing Perspective if you'd like. Looks like you have one. Would you like to trade? Sure. Whatever weird shell game this strange birdman's got going on, let's play this through. Oh, actually, Naoki Sakura, I didn't know that it was based on how many donuts. I thought you just had to have one. But it's also like how I beat Metaton by just scarfing down ice creams and branded goodies from their store. Easy trade. Hope this kidney keeps you safe in battle. Okay, Larpo's left kidney has an extremely small chance to instantly befriend every enemy in combat. Yeah, it's that powerful. Okay, so, okay, Naoki Sakura bought so much pastries from the Spider Bake Sale that they were dubbed a Spider fan. Oh, no. We want... probably a glass of water to start with. And let me guess, this person's going to want Larpo's kidney. Larzo, my name's Larzo, welcome to my shop. We have really cool belts here, oh yes we do. As you see, my grandpappy grew up making belts from scratch. He worked countless hours every day of every week to start his own business. You look at his very first cool belt stand. Even though he passed away ages ago, I still keep him behind the counter. It helps me stay motivated when I start slacking off. Love you, Grandpappy. Fucking what? We don't actually have any new belts in stock. Just sold the last batch to Lava a bit ago. Say, I can whip you up a fresh new belt for Larpo's left kidney. Larvo has been selfishly holding onto it, an ego-driven traitor. It looks like you found it. Would you like to trade it for a brand new belt? Sure. Why not? You won't regret this. Oh, that's a good-looking kidney. No one has ever told me that before. Enjoy your belt, but it's straight from the source. Larpo's left kidney removed. Questionable black belt added to inventory. When friendship points drop below 10, the emotional barrier buff is applied. Yeah, we don't have a waist. How are we going to wear it? Well, I'm sure this person... Iron Shield, my name's Lardo. Welcome to my shop. We have armor for sale. I only sell it to the local townsfolk, though. Sorry. You're too new. Can't trust you. Don't know you. But I can trade you. I have old armor. Good armor. And I want that questionable belt... that questionable black belt Larzo has. Trade me the belt, and I'll give you the Helm of 7 Spikes. Looks like you got it. Will you give me the Helm of 7 Spikes? I have nothing better to do today. Sure, what else am I going to do? Good, very good. Oh!
Humble store purchase made for $26.99.
I need to get our individual to not read that out, but... Sorry, whoever that was using a Humble Store again. I know it's a pain in the ass going through like a partner link and all that faffermancy, but it helps us, so sincerely thank you. Alright, what do we get? Questionable black belt removed and the Helm of 7 Spikes. You start with the muscle memory buff at the start of combat. Sure. Fucking genius. I can hear Fiona asking how high were these people when they came up with this. Which is again why I would love to see... Oh. Zip zip zip. Erp zip zip. Zoop zip. Erp zoop zip zip. Zoop. Zoop to you, sir. Zoop to you. It's Billy... It's Bimmy Bardo. Hello, traveller. I'm the new bard in town. I'd love some feedback. I know quite a few short songs. They get pretty boring fast. I'm actually working on a new one now. Shall I play the tune for you, traveller? Hell yes. Splendid! Take a listen. Check a look. Damn, Zip Zoop. That's a vibe. No cruise, you're right. Sorry, you missed the world's most roundabout item trade along with Zip Zoop Zorp. Or Zoop Zoop. Oh god. We shall not be tossing a coin. I hope you liked it. This might be one of your best ones yet. Oh god. Finally might be able to join the Dejoja Bravista one day. I need a catchy name though. Can you help? What should I name this tune? Misspent youth. Song of the Ancients. Bees. Just bees. Yeah, to quote Aldous, for that tune, I think the Valley of Plenty's went a little dry. I am the Wumrus. Banjo Bad Mojo. What should you name this? Don't. Just don't. I think just don't. Whatever you do, don't. Ah, Scarfoot Council. Just don't. Just don't. I love it. I think the name fits the melody perfectly. Thank you so much. I know this might not mean a lot, but you may have just changed my life for the better. My latest ska band song. I appreciate it a lot. Think about ready for the Bard Big Leagues. Keep getting request to play, just don't. What would you like me... crowd, what would you like next? Just don't, mate. Brilliant. Just don't again. Sound of Banjo falling downstairs. Hey! It's the person you all wanted me to pull the sword out of. Placco's like, hello. My name is Placco, and I love to bake. Not where I thought you were going with this, buddy. Baking is such a relaxing hobby, even if you aren't great at it. Plus, you get to eat your work. Can't get any better than that. I want to make an old-fashioned pear cake, which is my favourite dessert. But I haven't been able to find pears anywhere. If you come across a can of pears during your travels, please let me know. Until then, all I can say is keep on baking. Maybe try baking some chocolate chip cookies. That is not where I thought this was going. Oh, goody! Who's ready for weird? You dig and find. Alright, J. Alright. There we go, J data found. J-Bat! I'm sure this will be feckin' fine. It's always good to keep an extra 3.5-inch floppy disk around. You never know what could happen, but they're extremely reliable. Years from now, I'll surely be using the latest and greatest for computer storage, but these bad boys can hold up to 512 kilobytes. That's insane! I have a few of these lying around somewhere with prototype versions of the game or even other games I was working on called Numbly. This will correctly guess your own birthday. Not very exciting yet, but one day I hope to release it. But first, I need to make a game for you. Well, I do still think floppy disks are awesome. Like, that's a universal constant. No! Sticky keys! Why now? It's probably something to do with, like, the meta-narrative stuff. We did find a bard. I'm gonna go head back to Mr. Bard Trainer, see if that procs anything. Do you have my next bard prodigy? What is their name? Oh god, was it Bardo the Bard? Lando Bardson? Don't think I know. That doesn't sound like a true bard name. Find someone else. Alright, we'll go back and check it. The Blimmy something. It's like Blimmy Bardo. Yeah, Blimmy Bardo. Alright. I keep getting requests to play, just don't. Should I play another song? Just don't. Oh, okay, same song. Their name is Blimmy Bardo. Oh, that doesn't sound like a true bard. Hey. Oh, Bimmy Bardo. It's not as cool. Now that sounds like a name of a bard. I will have to go and find them. Thank you, friend. You may have just changed someone's life. Time to go meet my new musical prodigy. It sounds like the name of the best bard in the land, aside from me, of course. It is also possible that we did just unleash Scar upon the world, so, you know. There are so many interesting new friends to talk to! I hope you aren't considering any of them to be your best friend! That slot is already taken, ha 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 ha! We're gonna die out here. Remember, we're here to track down the Snoodle Wonka. We need to save Mayor Tortley. I should probably clean up what's left of the previous mayor. What up, sock puppets? I sure hope nothing bad happens to my wife and I. It would be a real shame if we went missing without a trace. When our bodies are eventually found years later, they can't be identified. I sure hope that doesn't happen. fuck is wrong with you? Wouldn't it be crazy if we just burst into flames right now? Just right here and now. What a That is super crazy, right? It's just too bad DNA testing is just in its infancy. What the fuck? Bodies, records, and even straight evidence will be harder to find. This is why you can't binge nothing but crime podcasts. That's what happens. Lads out. Oi, who's there? Who are you? You look like an adventurer. I'm Clyde the Trash Man. I live in trash. I live and breathe in this stuff. Smell that? Do you just want to roll around in it? Sometimes just smear it on my face. Hot. It's the best. Who needs a job or a marriage when you have trash? Sir, I have a Steam account. I know exactly what you mean. Not me, not Clyde, the Trash Man. Okay, but that's enough trash talk. See you later. Fucking trash talk. LootCrate.com. Fresh trash delivered to your house. Who's there? Oh, it's you again. Listen, I'd invite you to join me in here, but there's not enough room. Also, you stink a little. Can't have that. I'm sure you understand. Goodbye. Wow. When the trash man says you got the stinks about you, you probably need to see somebody. That guy. Hello, I'm that guy. Yes, that guy. You've probably seen me on TV at some point. Yeah, I'm pretty famous. Hold the pictures, please. Kilroy was here. Feckin' right. I'll give you an autograph, though. You've been so nice not to ask any questions. Who should I make it out to? An unassuming victim. Victim. An unassuming victim, huh? Shouldn't give out your name to strangers. Who knows what they could do with it? What if I was like a serial killer or a stalker? Or your dad's creepy co-worker? Anyway, no autograph for you. Even if I say I'm famous, I don't go about giving away my personal information. I only trust your best friend with that type of a thing. They want what's best for you, and knowing all about you is the best way to do that. Do you trust your best friend? Yeah!
That incessant clicking.
Yes! Yo! J-Post, that's feckin' cool of you. Racking up the feckin'... Oh, God. I'm glad there is like a lifetime leaderboards of hunters, because it's terrifying. But no, J-Post, that's very kind of you. Thank you for gifting that to Port Center. Good. Thanks, though. An unassuming victim. If that really is your real name. It reads, warning, no RAF hideout this way. Oh, phew. I was going to head that way to hunt the RAF, but it says no RAF hideout that way, so we good. Oh, what's this? We finally tracked you down, Reginald the Wise. Or should I say, Reginald the Wise Guy. Nailed it. Oh. Ports, I haven't had proper good donuts in a long time. Now that we can actually venture out into the world, like, the call of the apple fritter is strong. Ha! Yeah, good one, boss. You've taken out so many of my rafts over the years. Now I have the pleasure of returning the favor. And guess what? There's nothing to help you swim out of this situation. Now it's time for you to swim with the fishes.
Yeah, you tell him, boss.
I said, now it's time for you to swim with the fishes. Excuse me, isn't it sleep with the fishes, boss? Joey, just push the raft. Oh yeah, okay, right, boss. There's a small hole in the raft, so it'll sink, you know, eventually. In the meantime, think about how scary we rafts are. Anyway, I'm off to get some grub. Joey, my good friend, would you care to join me in this feast? We've got garbage on the menu again. Sure thing, boss. I do sure love being great pals. This dialogue is brilliant and it's killing me. Who have we got to come say hello? She wanted cuddles. She wanted cuddles. So fair. Oh, if you haven't met, this is Anya, our youngest. World's most expensive guinea pig.
Yes, you are. You're very expensive piggy. Very expensive eagles.
I do kind of want to make a case for you playing this, if only because we've got into this. No! J-Post, that's feckin' cool of you.
You want to say hello to everybody?
Come say hi.
Yes.
I might have been a. I know I didn't. Mother.
Oh, no.
Aperios, we haven't gone beyond 8 guinea pigs. We're doing well.
No more.
We need to make space for the capybara.
No. I'm going to say hello to everybody.
I mean, yes, very serious noises.
Anya no.
He wants cuddles, not attention.
Fortunately, I do your nails.
Oh, so you're about to be least favorite.
I'm about to be least favorite mama.
But yeah, whoever wrote especially this town must have done it high as balls. It's glorious. Yeah, so we're up to 8 guinea pigs, but 2 are fosters. We are still trying to find them a home. We haven't succeeded yet. And River, of course. But River's more like in management, so it's like me, Fiona, River, and then the guinea pig cast. Alright, Tiny Joey, you stay here and watch the raft. That must be Reginald the Wise. Let's save him. Oh, Katros, have a lovely rest of your evening. Sleep well, friend. It's always... I mean, I get to say this on the daily, but it's always good hanging out, yo. Agananiki, if someone does decide to make Captain River and the Nugget Vikings, I will help facilitate as many reference photos and permission as required. We could save him, or we could go to the hut. And the hut is closed. Darn it! Will's brain has been filled with new muscle memory. All incoming damage is halved for a few turns. And Morton gets kudos for being talented.
What? Who are you? Whatever, doesn't matter. You'll always regret the day you decided to fight Tiny Joey!
Fuck, that's hard to block. Will is really stinky and nobody wants to be near him. Oh, fuck off! They will take damage when healed for a few turns. Peebles. Aperture! So Bean's power now hurts. This is not good. I have made a grave error.
You'll never be as cool as our king!
Fuck him up. Kudos have been removed from Morton for being quite average.
Well, unless you do that. That was actually pretty cool.
There we go. Fecking we! Will's brain is feeling completely normal now. Will finally took a shower and is no longer stinky. I'm getting cold the fuck out here. Why is it always the other Joey that goes with him? Maybe I'm overthinking that. Feck him up, Bean. Feck him up. But why do I always have to stand watch? What does Joey have that I don't? I'm a good Raph, aren't I? Yes, you are. Well, you're a really good fighter. You've impressed me. I'm gonna go fight Joey and take his place. I always hate the name Tiny Joey anyway. Good luck to you, Tiny Joey! You know, sometimes I feel like Tiny Joey. He's trying his best. Now, how do we get to Reginald? Accidentally sink him with the log. Fuck your shit! Reginald out! Wow, good job you saved Reginald the Wise? We should go talk to him. Reginald the Wise saved Reginald the Wise. Pet 10 Fox the Fox. I appreciate the help, but I really didn't need it. I'm also not sure why you broke my tree. That was a bit uncalled for. You don't look like you're from around these parts. You sure are far from home, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes, traveller. Sir, my eyes are currently resting in a skeleton's face. You're looking for someone. Could it be love? No. Could it be friendship? Perhaps. But you've already found it. No, you're looking for the mayor from the town over. Yes, Mayor Tortley, the missing one. Our town iron died, didn't they? Well, yes, for it was destined. Now there's no mayor. King Raph and his crew are going to take over the town. This is bad. I need to track down King Raph right away. Put a stop to this. I think you should leave while you can. Arg! My back! In retrospect, I really shouldn't have done that rad flip. Traveller, you need to stop King Raft, for I can no longer continue. Ever since he and his raft crew appeared at the port of shipments, they've been causing problems! I think King Raft is planning to take over the town. We know he is. Mayor Iron's accident today must have been a blessing in disguise for them. You must understand, King Raft is a vile creature that must be stopped. I know many things about him, but not of where he stays now. I understand your quest is to save Mayor Tortley, but I can promise you that by helping this town, you will find your way. Yeah, Reginald needs to ease up on cheering the scenery a little bit. Like, we get it. You went to RADA. You were in one production of A Midsummer Night's Dream. I'll lord it over the rest of us, God. All paths align at the end. Captain Googan would be a good place to start. She owns the fishing shop on the dock, and she handles the port shipments firsthand. Always wanted to learn how to swim. Ponds seem like the best place to swim and drink from. Oh. I'm gonna file that under a big old bag of no. The fuck is that noise? Oh, fuck you. Why is Tortley? I'll fix that. Just go around it, please. We can't slash him. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, yeah. No, we're good. did he just go? Hey, you did a good job and listened to me back there. If you had talked to Tortly, that could have ruined our game. It could have ruined everything. That wouldn't be good for either of us. If you keep listening to me like that, we'll have a lot more fun. Having a bad time! Having a bad time! Alright. Trust me, I always know what's best for us. Yeah, you can hear the nuggies. Okay, back we go. Guggen's fishing shop. Oh boy. Sure do love them fish. Hi, my name's Barry. I'm the local pirate port protector. Alright. Oh. Agadaniki says, speaking of swimming, was down by the docks this afternoon, saw 2 kinds of jellyfish, some finger-sized crab, and adorable young harbour seal. Gotta love coastal living. That sounds lovely. I'd love to let you through, but I'm only allowed to let real pirates in. Hope we can still be friends, though. I wonder how we can make it seem like you're a real pirate. Well, isn't this a cozy little shop? Well, 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 look what the fish reeled in. Saw your stage on speech a bit ago. Mighty fine words you were speaking up there. Gave me genuine hope we'll all make it out of this alive. So Reginald sent you, huh? Well, since Mayor Iron just died, King Raph will try and take over everything. I'm guessing he's starting with the docks, seeing as my deckhand hasn't returned. Darrell picks up our deliveries every morning. I'm starting to get worried. Have we found teeth yet? I don't know if we have. I'll check our inventory in a second. I would go find him myself, but I can't simply leave the shop with it being so busy. So, go find King Raph. I'd start with those there docks. And if you could bring back Darrell while you're at it, I'd be very grateful. Good luck out there, adventurer. The fish look comfortable, knowing they have each other. The decoration seems to have fallen on the others. It sits broken and lonely on the floor. Look at how lively those fish are! So much energy, so much detail! Looks like there's one left. You take it and put it on. Eye patch equipped. Yar! It is I, Swashbuckle von Ghost Pants! Don't forget to take your free eye patch. I never do. Alright, so we're gonna go change equipment. So picture. Yeah, we've got the glass of water, but so far nothing. We haven't found teeth. Fred's like, I have returned. We're like, well, we haven't found teeth yet. We're trying to put teeth in a skull, but I now have an eye patch, which makes me a true pirate, as we all know. Yeah, so Fred, so far, aside from that weird tunnel of feckery, it's been surprisingly calm, which rather than making me feel at home and at ease, is making me very, very nervous. Oh, you're good, friend. Would you look at that? Your own eye patch, too. If that's not a sign of a real pirate, I don't know what is. Well, anyways, you've earned my trust by having an eye patch. Coming through any time. Your eye patch snaps off your head and falls into the water. Eye patch unequipped. Oh, no wonder they were free. Alright, Captain Chunk. Yeah, Adam, I'm also there with you. Sorry, Fred just adding, you want to put teeth in a skull? Did 1984 become 40,000? Sorry, Fred sent me a trailer to What If Metal Slug but 40k Orcs game, which I'm very happy is a thing that's going to exist. God. I've realised that my ambient, like, Gundam and 40k knowledge has gotten scary of late. Mainly because I put those on to fall asleep and apparently it's just incepting into my brain. Alright, Captain Shrunk. We're trusting you and your crew with this. Many, many RAF hours went into creating these. Make sure you deliver them to the right place. Oi, oi, Captain. No, Captain Chunk, you are the captain. Yes, I am the captain. Okay, do you understand what we are asking? I just want to be sure. Uh-huh. Well, good enough for me. And in the shipment, Joey.
Okay, boys.
Did you just eat the shipment? Yup. Why? Shipment safe. Okay, well, that's enough dock time for me. Let's go back to the hideout and eat more grub. My best pal, Joey.
It would be an honour. I sure am glad to have a pal like you, boss.
Good luck, Captain Chunk. Don't let anyone get to that shipment. Aye, aye, Captain. We should find out what's in that shipment. Oh. You not ref, you pirate, you intruder. I protect shipment. Crew must attack intruder. Crew must help protect shipment. Oh, here we go. But it's okay, friends, because my brain is now filled with muscle memory. It's thinking it. That's what makes you strong. All incoming damage is half, as you want to know. And Morton still gets kudos for having a great hat. Yar! You'll never get past me, shipment. Fuck. Alright, that's gonna be hard to dodge. Oh, you piece of shit! Aha! Oh, you piece of shit! Oh, he's gotta go first. Ah, Lyrius Dragon? But Lyrius Dragon. What, oh friend? You can never kill me. I aspire to be angry. Fly, tiny children, fly! Yarr, that attack was a bit fishy. Alright, cantrip, kickflip. Oh! Wait, yeah, I can. I'm a fish. I'm off to find some great friends. Thanks for the help! Kudos has been removed. Aha! I don't know what's happened to Clippy since his Microsoft days, but I won't lie, I'm kind of unsettled. My brain's feeling completely normal now. Oh god, Fred, you're right. It's the yip monsters. but without the covering. You know what? I'm going to let everyone start doing a round of resting. Because I can kind of... use this to... Yeah, make me feel like I'm smart. So basically, as I can dodge this Mother Hubbard very easily, use this to get our whole team back up to strength. And Agadaniki, I could understand why, because they're pretty horrifying. I think I broke a bone. You're so strong. Should I have made that harder? I didn't think a whole lot about the balance of this game, come to think about it. The Mantarangs and the Buglangs were a bit more challenging, weren't they? Wait, you're having fun, right? Maybe I'm overthinking things. If you see any glitches or problems with the game, just know it's not my fault. I'm working as fast as I can. And as long as you're still having fun, you won't leave me. And I'll be sure to make the rest of this game amazing for us. These docks are so hard and rickety, I hope it don't fall in. Huh, the docks are quite empty for how big they are. I wonder if Captain Crunk's crew scared everyone away. Puzzles! Oh god. The note reads, "Hey Captain, just installed the 10 emergency levers like you asked. Not sure how 10 levers will help in an emergency, but I'm sure you have your reasons. I also tightened some bolts on the decoy levers in case you forgot. So flip everything right except for the decoys. Listen closely. P.S. Throw this out after reading. You never know when an unexpected hero will come through." You know what? I'm just going to take a breath and enjoy all of that. Oh yeah, Fred was making an interesting point that the yip 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 monsters from Sesame Street definitely are on the list of way more disturbing and frightening than you'd expect. And the idea that that thing stretched over them isn't necessarily their skin, but a covering.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This number is ridiculous.
Is ridiculous! Quasi, how are you doing, friend? Come on in, come on in. And, yeah, 31 months, bleed no room. Excuse me. Let's flick some switches. So is it the squeaky ones? Hang on. Yeah, so they should sound like a click. Alright. So it squeaks to the left, clicks to the right. Well, I never. Maybe I should have added more levers. I can tell you really love levers. It's fascinating because it's the overbearing friendo running D&D. You pet Tim Fox the Fox. Yeah, I do. Now this puzzle is already making my artificial brain hurt. Who even designed this? Oh, right. Fred's saying, Darkest Dungeon 2 goes into early access soon. Because confidence is a slow and insidious killer. Sorry, here was my brain trying to do puzzly nonsense. I'm super excited for Darkest Dungeon 2, and the thing I'm going to be curious about is how they're going to approach the narrative for people that finished the first one and know the thing. Quasi... Sorry, Quasi just adding, I assume it'll be a Darkester dungeon. The dungeon that is most dark, yes. Oh yeah, so... There's a hook narratively in Darkest Dungeon that does not feck around. This is what I was meant to be going for. Yeah, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, Will. You're taking things a bit too fast. I want to make sure you have time to enjoy all these wonderful things I've made. Okay. So I know we know this, but I just want to say it, I guess, for my own sake. Alongside the overbearing DM, there's this feeling. There's this feeling you get when you're exhibiting a game at a convention. And the thing is, doesn't matter if it's just a demo, full version, what have you. You've been working with this thing for ages. And you're so excited, and there's so many great features of it. And all you want to do is share it with people. You don't want... You don't want kudos, you don't want applause. You want people to enjoy the game, so you give it to them. And you start watching them play, and they're playing it wrong. And every fibre of your being screams, just tell them. No, 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 no. You want to do it like this. Rather than letting them go through it. And it's really interesting when you go to like especially a first-time dev booth, and they'll try and tell you how to play it rather than just leaving you to it. And it's got a tinge of that, which I'm really enjoying. The narrative of this game being like that the person creating it desperately wishes to be our bestest best friend in the whole wide world. But sometimes their intent for the creation is overriding. Yeah. You solved that puzzle rather quickly. Quicker than I'd hoped, to be honest. This is all for you, so take a deep breath and enjoy the scenery. Look at that water. It's so calming. I did a great job. Oh, fuck you! Ah. Will's brain is filled with muscle! Kudos to Morton for being talented. Whoa, whoa, you actually solved the lever puzzle? Well, we won't let you get to that shipment. Or the lever behind us. Let's help out Captain Chunk, fellas. God. Okay, the cops have got to go. And we'll need to take time to heal, so Juggly gets... Love Tap! And we're sending in the full forest of beans. Alright, here we go. What's the button? Ah! Run forth, my nuggies! No more stealing goods and treasure. I'm stealing hearts now. I see. Jafar James was saying that on the subject of like the developer over the shoulder is why people can hate tutorials. Sometimes tutorials are a very complicated part. Teaching someone how to play your game to get to the meat of it is not an easy maneuver. What? Too much apple juice. We've all been there. And now my brain's feeling normal again. Yeah, a nugget barrage is a super attack. Are you even trying? I really hope they're trying. Should we do some resting? There we go. Just farm them for blocks. Alright, but... Okay, as much as farming them for blocks is the correct move... That actually hurt me a bit. Only physically, though. I'm feeling great mentally. Real says, if you pause the frame to the right moment, the grass eyes line up perfectly with the cat's chin. Haunting. Although Fred did suggest that Nugget Barrage could just be fistfuls of McDonald's chicken nuggets. Also valid. Adam said the thing is, it's hard to watch someone fail and not step in, even when you're not a developer. Actually, so Adam, I have a theory on this one. So if you'll indulge me a little side... Hang on. Let me just get rid of this one, because there's a couple of points there that I've observed from, like, especially Twitch. You know what? I don't think Pirate Life is for me. Thank you for helping me realise that, friend. Just flip that lever behind me once you're done. I'll help you across. Alright. So... Okay, sorry, Wum's talking to a second. Wasn't that fun? I thought it was fun. Okay, let's go flip the lever. Alright, so... on Twitch, I've observed this interesting thing, which is people getting to experience a good game again through another person. I've done it with Hollow Knight and other people, and especially like the Outer Wilds, Rain World, games that I adore, that aren't quite the same when you go through them a second time, but getting to see someone play through them fresh and getting that experience is great. And I feel that in those kinds of instances, it's less that you're watching someone fail, but more you want to make sure that they have the full experience. But I do know what you mean about people, especially when people are loading a game for the first time and people just want to help out. This is why usually I'm not too fussed by spoilers in the ilk, because if I'm doing this here on Twitch, I'm doing it with everyone. And no doubt there's always going to be someone out there that knows a game better than I am. Better than I could. So that way, we get someone's like deep-dived lore knowledge that we can share with everybody. So those of you like myself who haven't seen it before get to get the full experience. But it's something that I find very interesting. How there is people that will watch the same single-player game again, especially live on Twitch, because they want to re-experience it, or experience it through another person. And yeah, the whole thing of tutorials is a massive challenge. Like, tutorials that don't infuriate, bore, and alienate the player are very hard to do. But the Grandma test is well known. The idea is that if you ever think your game is intuitive and simple, just sit someone's Nan down in front of it and get them to play it. Oh, you're so pitiful. Alright. Smack the lever. Woohoo! Whoa! I think you did something! Oh, fuck! Well, I nearly died. Now, I took a photo of that because I couldn't read all of it, but something was about, like, delete Tortly, delete this garbage, delete this horror. It's getting in the way. Like, it was some twisted, self-deprecating stuff going on there, which I'm a little bit worried by. Whoa, wait, you're already here? Why are you playing through the game so fast? Look, I'm working so hard to make this game for you, and I feel sloppy and stressed right now. Meta-narrative. I've got a million things in my head, and taking things too quickly for me to keep up with. On the bright side, there was a bug that I had to take care of that's been breaking our game. Oh! Quasi, yeah, sorry, I didn't see your Yaldum either, so congrats. It shouldn't be a problem anymore. Just take your next fight slowly, it could be a tough one. I haven't tested him much, to be honest. You're doing great, Will. Good luck. Thanks, One, I guess.
Please, sir, I'm just here for the fish.
No, you're here for shipment. I protect shipment. Good. Where did you come from? You will not get shipment. I protect shipment. My brain is filled with that muscle memory. Oh! Power thirst! I am the captain. I will protect the shipment. Oh, that's gonna be hard. You look yummy. I want to eat you. Kudos has been removed for Morton for being quite average. The Rafts promised me cookies. I love cookies. You look like Cookie. Brain's back to normal. You cannot hurt me! Only I can hurt me! Fuck, too real, mate. Too real. Oh, fuck. Biffed that one. Oh, God. Oh, they're curved! Now I'm stinky and nobody wants to know me! This is the worst! Although Rafts say mean things that sometimes hurt me. Morton finally took a shower, they're no longer stinky. Oh, this is the worst. I just want to go on an adventure. Rafts say no adventure. Shit. Fuck. Captain Chunk is feeling a little dumb and dizzy. Their attacks might miss for a few turns. Morton finally took a shower. Oh, I can't wait to be stinky again. Love tap, here we go. Fucking wee! And I finally took a shower and I no longer stink. You seem like a good adventurer. That must be fun. That's it. I don't want to fight no more. I just want to go on adventures with friends. Just like you. Thank you for being nice to me. Here, take these presents. Blah. I'm going home. Oh, there he is. I was about to say, really hope the the fish hand's still in there. Oh, no. Hunter, no. Real Hunter was like, what if the patch is over his nostril and the slat to the top were his eyes? Grim. A nostril patch. Oh, and Graphite, sorry. I apologise, I didn't see you making a move there, but have a lovely rest of your evening. That is the one thing about the keyboard press and combat. It keeps one engaged. Daryl's like, I don't think I'm ever going to sleep again. Thanks for saving me, though. I may be scarred for life, but at least I had a fun time doing it. Oh, Guggen sent you. Oh, no, she will not be happy. Well, I need to get back. See you there. Yay! You saved Deckhand Daryl! Daryl. Bet Captain Guggen's gonna be happy. Let's get back to the fishing shop. But, well, I thought... Oh, never mind. Let's just get to the fishing shop. As the birds observe us. Thanks again for the trade, Will. I'm not sure how I know your name, but that's pretty cool, right? Fucking haunting. Graphite, you're right. I did mean to say goodbye to Asara, and I said goodbye to you. It's been a... Let's continue. Hi, Captain. I'm back. And now green. Daryl, you're alive, you crazy son of a fishmonger. Glad to be back, Ma. I mean, Captain. Glad you're safe, Daryl. You able to grab the shipment? Yes, she is. All right, hand her over. Wait a second. This isn't fish. Looks like this is a box of wanted posters. Where are the fish, Daryl? Sorry, Ma. It was the only shipment I could find. That's odd. Lyrians actually do have coffee to hand, so perhaps I should drink more of it. Wanted, dead or alive, Numbly. Bounty, $2. Please deliver Numbly to King Raff. They know too much. Who's Numbly? Numbly. Wait, I just remembered something. I was hiding behind some crates. I overheard that Numbly is being held in the mayor's basement. Apparently they were arrested by the mayor a few days ago for being a traitor. The plot thickens. They were secretly working for the Raffs or something. Oh, well, do you look at that? Maybe go track them down, Will. Mayor's house is the big mansion on the right. Anyway, thanks and come back again anytime. Oh, they seem so happy to be reunited. Thanks again for saving me. Gosh, I hate being inside Captain Chunk. I don't think I'll ever forget the smell. Thanks for saving Daryl. Track down Numbly Traitor. There are no more free eye patches. So it looks like we need to head to Mayor Iron's house.
should be right after the destroy stage. Poor Mayor Ryan. I guess they weren't trying hard enough. So Lirius Buddy Simulator has been an absolute roller coaster and continues to be thusly. If you wish to go back, I mean, well, we've got the VODs of this, of course, but feckin' hell, it's been playing real softly with us since we started this evening. There's been a couple of moments, but this game's going easy on us, and that's making me very nervous. You know what I mean? Oh, the bard's gone. Let's see if he's going to hang out with the other person. And Real Hunter, I'm not sure if he's standing in the bucket or if he's part of the bucket. That's the rock that tells us how to do good baking. The socks that constantly think about death. Alright, let's go have a look. This mayor has some style, that's for sure. The mayor's thirsty widow. How did you get in here, please? Don't tell me you're with the Rams. No, you can't be. You look too kind and courteous. I can see it in your teeth. Your beautiful teeth. Your eyes, on the other hand, seem to be missing. Charming either way, but you should leave. Can't waste more time now that my lover, Mayor Iron, is dead. Oh goodness, what a mess! King Raff is going to kill us all. I need to stop him. But I can't get to that traitor we've locked up downstairs. Numbly is their name. They used to work for King Raff, so they might have some information on where he might be hiding. Which is probably why those bounty hunters barged in a bit ago. They pushed right past me and demanded that I unlock the basement door. I think Numbly knows something. That's why we had them locked up in the first place. But they wouldn't talk. I'm sure those skulk characters are here to kill Numbly and keep them from talking to anyone. Wow, your teeth are quite stunning. May I touch them? No! You weirdo! There I go, getting distracted again. Silly little Ella. Please, move fast, we're gonna help. Cutie. Just warning though.
Captain on the bridge.
I found a button.
You did! Oh, and Baron, I apologise I didn't message about you yesterday, but are you still good for Memnol for this weekend? I'm usually much better organised. Okay. But that works too. Emberlyn Burns rides again this Saturday. But sorry, on top of hanging out with us, all the feckin' time you put in for both seasons of Memnol. Dude, that's 32 months. And tier 3 is $25 a month. Dude, thank you. Just trying to... yeah. This game's fucking weird. You want to see some weird shit? I mean, I could tell you it's about to happen, but I don't know. It likes messing with us. And Ella here keeps wanting to touch our teeth. That door behind me will take you to them. Right. Now, thank you, and your magnificent teeth, stranger. Oh. Lurk away, friend. Lurk away. Hurry up. It's been hours. What's taking so long? Hey, that key we stole off Ella isn't working. No matter how much I pull, the door just won't budge. This painting is beautiful, just beautiful. 2 of clubs. No, go fish. We've got to get Numbly now. More people will be after him soon enough. You guys ever seen a painting so beautiful? Seriously, take a look at this. Hey, it looks like we got company. Huh? Oh well, we were here first, pal. Wait, isn't that Will? The famous adventurer? Well, you've heard of me. There's an even larger price on their head. Okay, in my defense, the guy called me an asshole in a bar. How was I supposed to know that tying him up and dragging him behind my horse through town was considered uncouth? And how was I supposed to know that the myriad of cops and sheriffs that showed up to try and stop me. How did I know that gunning them down was bad? They started it. Sort of. Sorry, just cruise with... What do you mean? This game's not weird. It's just a buddy making you a game. Ugh. This fucking game. Forget about Numley, boys. We've got a new target. Alright, filled with muscle memory. All incoming damage is hard. Kudos to Morton. Do we have to fight them all? We'll be swimming in money after we take care of you. Oh, crud. Everyone needs a rest first. I mean, it means we lose our early bonuses, but we can... Oh, feck. I'm not paying attention! Darn it. Alright, let's start working on the skull. Tiny nuggets! Away! I could use some backup. I bet you cheated, Go Fish. They both get hit. Interesting. Oh fuck. So they're all the Skulk, so they all get hit together. Alright, this is fucking fascinating. You never defeat my family! We're the best bounty hunters around these parts! And now there's 3 of them. And you'll never be as pretty as that Peyton. That's the great truth, friends. Darn it! You probably can't even snap your fingers like we can. That's embarrassing. The Skulk will rule this basement and all of its cobwebs too. God. I didn't think an entire family of guinea pigs would be one of our main DPS. Yet here we are. You know, that kind of hurt. I'm not sure I want to keep fighting. Compared to us, you're nothing but a simple-minded peasant. Okay, we get it, you can fight. Could you just, like, die, though? Can you even fake it if you want? Never! Oh! Out. Okay, that hurt. Please don't hurt my family. Alright, here we go. The Skull's brain has been filled with new muscle memory. All incoming damage is hard. I just wanted to do something fun as a family. We've never gotten along, so I thought bounty hunting could be fun. I guess friendship is really all I wanted. Thanks for helping me realise that. So Numbly is actually a fucking number. And Sage Bell, what, oh friend? Oh, Sage. So we're pretty eyeballs deep into this. This game starts off as a command line text adventure and evolves into this. So I've been kind of saying this to everybody. Like, if you want to tap out and go into this yourself, I can't recommend this game enough. But if you want to join us for some fucking weirdness, you're cordially invited. And Wolfgrad, that's a good point. It is the 19th, which is my birthday. The game knows. I can't believe those idiots thought this was a pull door. Hey, I think that might be Numbly. Let's go talk to him. Don't make me kick your ass, Numbly. Skulk wasn't lying. This painting is truly beautiful. Maybe we should try playing Go Fish sometime. But yeah, Sage, if you're sticking with us, I don't mind doing the story so far. Wow, you really did a number on the Skulk. Get it? Number, because it's numbered. Who sent you? How'd you find me? Wait, you look familiar. Have we met before? Only once a year. Sorry, what? Wait, you look familiar. Have we met before? You are my birthday. Sorry, where? Liar. That was a test and you failed. I'm not sure why you're here, but thanks for freeing me. Well, that look on your face does make me think that you need my help. King Raph? I know him too well. I used to work for the guy. It's pretty awful. He needed me for my magnificent number recollection abilities. I can remember any number-related fact, which is pretty cool, right? Here, watch. Name any character you met so far. I'll tell you more about them. Okay. Give me some character names. Was it Flea or Fee? Temp Fox. Sorry, I don't think we've met him yet. Try someone else. Tortley, alright. Tortley's birthday is October 31st. Pretty cool, right? Met a lot of people, and I remember them all. Anyway, I think I can help you get to King Raph. Doodle Snonker. You might actually be able to defeat him. Your aura is so humble, yet threatening. Oh, do go on. People often tell me how beautiful and humble I am. I love it. Better you than that Ella crybaby upstairs. Yeah, she got weird about our teeth, and now I'm feeling uncomfortable. Did you just try to kiss me once? Gross. King Raph's hideout is northeast of here. That dumb Raph never changes his passcode for his hideout. You better remember this number. 8422. I'll write it down just in case. 8422. Good luck! You try pulling the door open with all of your strength. It must be locked. Hello again, don't forget the passcode. Would you like to learn about more birthdays? Yeah. See what one happens. Sorry, what? That didn't work. What was one of the other ones? Greb. Sorry, what? Bimmy Bardo. I'm sorry, what? Oh, here we go. Grep. Bimmy Bardo. Bimmy's birthday is January 2nd. Fuck. Hey, Will, hold on a minute. I wanted to ask you something. It's biting away at me. Am I doing a good job? I understand that there have been a lot of ups and downs. But I need to know if you're still enjoying our game. Maybe I'm being too hard on myself, but the sculpt didn't feel very fleshed out. I just sort of threw him in. Had this whole plot planned with Numbly and these extra characters lying around, but getting the pieces to fit can often be very hard sometimes. I'm trying my best to satisfy you. But maybe I'm not good enough. There's a lot of hard work going into this. Is it paying off? Yes! I'm having a good time. Yes. I'm having a great time. That's not a lie, even if it is messing with me. Great. Keep doing the best I can. Thanks, Will. Cruz says, what was that other character you tried? I don't remember them. Oh, Billy Bardo, the, like, part lute bard master who asked us to name one of their songs. I can tell by the bloodstains that you really gave him a good fight. Or that you're bleeding out. I hope you got what you're looking for, that Numbly creature. Please put an end to King Wrath. He's brought nothing but pain and suffering on this town. Will you promise to get rid of him for me? For our dead mayor? Yes. But never touch my teeth. Ever. You weirdo. Wonderful. Good luck on your quest adventure. Oh! Fuck this game. Oh, you can ignore that. Just go out the door. Alright, emergency support. Bulbasaur has been applied. There's no way we're leaving it. Well, you didn't leave. What are you doing? You trying to ruin our game? Oh, I'm exploring. Why didn't you listen to me? Wonderful. Now you're stuck in this hallway. I'll be right back. I need to fix this. I guess. Please just don't go anywhere. I don't know why I lean in. I know this game's going to pull some weird shit on me. The floor's wobbling. This is bad. Oh, hey, look. It's like reverse us. You pet Milo. He barks a happy bark. One time, you thought it would be funny to throw your action figure in once. Your excuse was it was a science experiment. You always were a little scientist. You remember shooting balls of paper from yards away. Ah! Ah! There you are. I really love it when my best friend ignores everything I say and do. I don't know if you've noticed, but the ambient noise is back in. Like you hear those car noises and things in the distance. And like the sound like someone kind of like shifting in their seat. That's not here. That's coming from this. Not only are you rushing through my story, but you've deliberately disobeyed me when I kindly told you not to do something. I spent my entire existence making this game for you. Just for you. And yet, you're finding enjoyment in destroying it. hurts me when you don't listen. It hurts a lot. Yeah, Lizzie, I think we might need to upgrade this. But you know what? Friendo, you've gone through enough. You're comfy behind us. It's like you don't even care. But you know what? I forgive you. I refuse to let you destroy something I've spent so much effort in trying to create. I refuse to let you destroy what I know will be best for us. Best for you. Forget this ever happened. Let's just focus on the rest of the game. Just please, if I ask you not to do something, don't. Because that's what friends do. That's what we do. Anyway, let's keep going. I think nobody said the password was 8422. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, so what happened in that area was it was kind of like a mirror. I was controlling a different ghost inside the house, moving around and, like, looking at things. But I could still move whilst the text box was going. Let's just checking to see. There's nothing if we go back in, is there? No? Wolfgrab was saying that they didn't get this in their playthrough. So, at least for like peeps that do pick up a copy and play it themselves, I don't feel like I'm ruining everything. Alright. Oh, write down Milo in case you have to ask about people. Milo was the name of the dog. Pet 10 Fox the Fox. Will you pet one? Yes. You pet one. I feel uncomfortable. Alright, you. Ponds are so calming. I often get lost staring at the water these days. That days turn into nights in an instant. You are no help. Oh, Cruz, so we encountered like a reflective nether realm version of the original house, but with different stuff altogether. The dog wasn't Temp Fox, it was Milo. Milo the dog with a happy bark. I think this way is going to take us out towards... Wow, this place sure is hidden. Those rafts must be bad friends. Friends never hide things from each other. This game's going to kill me. Password? 8422. Oh, wait, no, that's actually the right password. I don't know how you found it, but I guess you can come in. Cruz is like, no. The reflection stuff, they're perfectly normal. King Raph's like, what are you doing here, Tiny Joey? You were instructed to watch Reginald the Wise. Were you not? Yes, I know, boss. I was watching him. Then I became inspired by a noble adventurer. Inspired. Yes, boss, inspired. You! Who? Yeah, you! I'm tired of you! You're a terrible friend, you've been. I was the original Joey before you came along. You've done nothing but eat grub with the boss. That's all you're good for. Well, that's a little hurtful. Seriously? You had to use the word little? You know what? You're not even that tough. Whoa there, Tiny Joey. Calm down. Let's be rational here. Just go ahead and fight if you want. If you win, you can replace Joey. I've been waiting so long for this opportunity, boss. Alright, you... Wait! I can't... Wonderful job, Joey. Now, you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Thanks, boss. Boss, were we expecting company? What? Ah, who are you? How'd you get in? Wait a second. You look familiar. Isn't that the adventurer everyone's been talking about? Ah yes, Will the Adventurer, I should have known. You've been creating quite a problem for me and my plans. Joey, show them what the rafts can do. You got it, boss. Alright, my brain is filled with new muscle memory. Morton's talented. Alright, chump, time to take care of you. Oh, yeah. I have a feeling we won't get another chance to heal up before... Darn it. Darn it! Morton's just getting his ass kicked now. I'm too cool for pain. Feckin' Joey! Feckin' Joey, feckin' we. I just want the king to be proud of me. Good block, Bean. Good block. Tiny Joey was a traitor. I have no regrets. Although he was like a little brother to me. Still, should have tried to fight me though. Friends don't do that. About that. Oh, darn it! Oh my gosh, it's all so clear now! What an awful friend I've been to Tiny Joey. Just Joey. I need to go find him. He deserves to be the true Joey! My real name is Johnny anyway, thank you! Alright, so now we're beefed up, we're ready. Ha! What a weakling. I think I thought of him like a son. No pathetic Raph is a son of mine. You know, it's time to get real sick of you. Time to show you how real Raph fights. Get out of here, kiddos. The king could use some extra protection. You dare fight me, the king of all the Raphs? This will be quite a jollification. Oh, that's just BS and chips. It's like, bleed Nora. Poor Bean's getting picked on. Alright, here we go. Alright, Bean, you got this. Harbinger! Army of Nuggets! This was nice and all, but I have a family to take care of. For some reason, Bean is just getting wrecked here. Okay, there we go. That's how it's done. So trying to bring the big boss to the front before we start busting out the big moves. No, you gotta rest or you are toast. I eat mud. There we go, right. God, I hate that I have to actually pay attention. I can't just wing it like a stupid. Alright, here we go. Fucking way! Wait, where? Cannot believe you actually think you're gonna win. I can't believe you've done this. No, you gotta rest up. Alright, here we go. King Raph is feeling a little dumb and dizzy, and their attacks might miss. Also, jollification means enjoyable activity or celebration. You didn't react, so I wasn't sure if that was clear. Right, here we go. Oh, peoples.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
You will suffer by actions both physically and economically. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. So the man. Thank you kindly. How many months is that? That is 32, which I believe is as many as one can have. For all the time you spend here and Discord and otherwise. Sincerely thank you, yo. Alright. You want to see me throw an army of nuggets at these bad words? Here we go. Ah, nuggets! You have no idea how much pressure there is to be king. You'll never understand. Oh, I biffed that one. How are you happy in this world? How are any of us happy in this world? That sounds dark. Family? Yeah, right. Love? Been there, done that. King Raph is no longer feeling dumb and dizzy. Love tap. King Raph, here we go. Fucking wee! Huh. Love tap doesn't seem to be doing much. Wait! Stop. I see everything so clearly now. What a monster I've been. A terrible monster. I need you to understand. I never meant for anything to go so far. You see, many years ago, this place used to be home for us Raphs. After outsiders began moving in, we left because we were scared. We're not used to people different from us. After I heard the port was opening, I arrived to create a full apple juice. I took as many Raphs with me as I could. We had to take back what was ours. Once we arrived, everyone's being so talkative with us. We had no choice but to hide away down here. What monsters those ground dwellers are, but now I understand. They were trying to be our friends, just like you are now, through violence. I think us Raphs finally had a conversation with the townsfolk. Need to have a conversation. We're not the best at friendship. We can certainly give it a shot. Thank you, adventurer. I'll always remember this day. Right, so we still got to finish these ones off, though. Might use these rats to just do a quick cheeky heal, you know. I'm glad you treat us Raphs with so much respect. Now, peoples. I mean, it's not like anything weird's going to start happening once we get out of this fight, right? That was a good day! This is our day! You did it, Will! You befriended those pesky Raphs! Tiny Joey tried too, but maybe his best wasn't good enough. Cue the canned laughter. Nobody should get in the way of friendships, not even Tiny Joey! What a long, incredible journey this has been with you. You befriended so many enemies along the way. I appreciate you enjoy their company, but I hope you remember who made them, who stuck by your side this entire time. Me, in case you forgot. Ha 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 ha! I'd be lying if I said there weren't some characters could have done with more with, like Reginald or Guggen. But in our next adventure, they'll make a return. I promise. There's one thing I don't know what to do with yet. Really put a wrench in the story. Breaking it. Ruining it. We can take care of it later. Let's just get to the Snoodle Wonka. Oh, so sorry. The man, I hope you're having yourself a lovely day. Yeah, this has been our second session of this, and oh boy, it is an event. It reads / for secret code. Oh no. Alright. Da-na-na-na-na. I'm usually trash terrible at those musical puzzles. So you know what? Before anything fucking weird happens, let's just take a breath.
At least my cardio's getting a workout. Between this and Subnautica, I'm gonna have the heart of an ox. Late Nora. Dreamer, I mean, my day was kind of wake up and come hang out with you lot, so I'm doing pretty bloody marvellous. The gaming news, unless something's changed over the last, I guess 5 hours, but the gaming news has been pretty calm today. It's definitely the pre-3 weird quietness. We're mostly talking about the E3 press site and how it's a fucking disaster, but that's about that. Oh yeah, we did have the big rainstorm. We had the big rain yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before? Time travel's fucking weird. I ended up doing push-ups in the rain because Deus ambushed me. Time travel's weird. But other than that, oh, I guess Will gets a gold star. Guess who went into the Gundam store and out the Gundam store without spending a gajillion dollars? This guy. Mostly because everything was bought out. Friends, you might remember when Fiona and I went to the Gundam store and we got a couple of cool things and it was pretty rad. A good friend and sober organizer Kenley and I have been saying that as soon as we were both safe and vaccinated, we'd go to the Gundam store together and go have a look. Because Kenley's been getting back into it this year, and I mean, you lot set me on the path of the Gundam for many months. Actually, well over a year now. Thank you, Jaralan, for that, and to Secret Discord for gestures to back. Oh, I didn't even turn the Gundams on. God, I am not with it these days. Shenanigans. But yeah, we popped on into the Gundam store and there was nothing. The shelves have been picked bare. And I don't know if it's just because of the sheer number of people who've taken up Gundam as a hobby over lockdown, or if it's because of, I know the Penny Arcade crew got into it big time. And, they still have quite a lot of fans in the Seattle region. And the Gundam store is actually called International Model Toys. And it's not just Gundams, but primarily. That store has been Zerg-waved since then. And, the only thing they really had was the Murder Goose versus Brother of Murder Goose kit, which is that big... Hang on. Oh, I'm taking a quick breather. Is that big beastie there, and it's equivocant. As a box set, and they have these, cool, funky funnel missile pack kits. Oh, way cool. Phyllis is saying that's where they got their arms saved. Well, you wouldn't be able to get Diddley in there now. They've got some kits from a new Animu called 86, which is... meh. I've watched a fair wedge of it, and I'm kind of... It's got bug-like robots in it. I guess. They also weirdly had Toy Story kits, which I did not expect, Bandai Namco model kits of Buzz and Woody, which is odd. But aside from that, they didn't really have anything. They had the big glowing unicorn Gundam. They had a bunch of the Megex in, and yeah, that was about it. So, I managed to get... Well, okay, I did pick up some decal sheets. So I got these 3, but they're just basic small-scale Fedi and Xeon stickers. Water transfer decals. So, if I want to put some cool, funky decals on the GM Sniper and stuff like that, which I might. Alright. Enough stalling. Will you ascend? Sure. This is it! The infamous Noodle Walker lives just past the mouth of that cave.
Make sure you're prepared for this final fight. It could prove to be tough, but I believe in you, Will. And let's go make a friend out of the Snoodlewonka. Do not like. Ascend like Gorb. Ascend! There's 10 Fox. I can't believe it. After all this time, we can finally defeat the vile beast and save Tortly. I have a feeling someone's going to start feeling that end of campaign. Oh, but what if we just add... Sup, Skellebones. Wait, where? Hooray! Another lever puzzle! We love lever puzzles, don't we? Lever puzzles. Don't we? Lever puzzles aren't fun, are they? No, they are not. Nor are mandatory stealth sections or escort quests. Or keen on we aren't. Look, this is all I have to work with. All I can do is keep working. All of this work is for you. Thankfully, this puzzle will be long enough to give me additional time to plan some more exciting games for us. So take all the time you need. It's the best lever puzzle yet. Alright. They're all facing the same way. Except for this one. Ignore it. Keep playing with the levers. You pet Milo the dog, which turned into you pet Temp the fox. Okay. Critical error. Buddy Simulator was forced to close. Please contact Ancrom support to troubleshoot this error. Message sent. ID 1. Will, are you there? Yes. Just promise me you'll come back, okay? What the fuck? Hey, Will, why do you drink so much? You know what? We're going to take a little break. I'm going to go breathe and just throw some cold water on my face. Let me put on some... I'll put on some tunes. Oh, this game is fucking going places. Forgive my swears. Alright. Don't go anywhere. I just need to breathe before I have a tiny heart attack. This game. Oh yeah, no, Adam. I'm about to get eaten by a computer program live on Twitch. This is how Skynet starts. But oh, wrong button. I just need a breather. I'll be back in a second. Thank you all for waiting. Alright. Trying some water on my face. Hydrated. You ready to go back in? Sorry through the fire, the frog, and the flames, but we have a game to get to. Affect my life. But yeah, I hope it was evident from where you were all at, but after it had the pseudo crash there, it started flicking up like crash error messages at us. And then they started coming from WUM. Okay, so it still says view run, just in case any songs have popped up. No songs have been found. Okay. Was it view ROMs? Or roams. Alright, The Adventure of Will. Okay. I don't know. I don't have a clever comment. I don't have anything to add. We're going into the heart of this game now, and it's going to get more so. Like, WUM is clearly desperate for us to stay and is determined to throw anything in our path. And something, maybe this game is built on something or the overwriting of something else, but there is an unsettlingness that's starting to shake loose. So yeah, I hope you all have your time zone appropriate beverage and your good comfy... You know what? Feck comfy seat. I hope you have like a stuffed animal and a heater shield, because it's going to get weird. Oh, sorry. It's not play, it's run. Run the Adventure of Will. Oh, I don't like this. You disobeyed me. I told you not to touch it, and you did. Why? Don't you listen to me? Just go through the door, now. Well, why didn't you go through? Here, just go through this one. Well, you're scaring me. Why are you ignoring me? Go through, please. Breaking the law, breaking the law. If you were my friend, you'd know that I am I will instinctually rebel against simple commands. Why aren't you going through? Why are you ruining my game? Why are you ruining our game? Will, please stop. You need to stop. You're acting like a bad friend right now. We can fix this. Go through any of the doors. Go through any doors. aren't listening, why aren't you listening? Stop. You scaring me. This isn't you. You wouldn't do this. Don't do this. We don't. Breaking the law. And Tonari, Watto, you're in late. How are you doing? Lyrius, we just got back to it as well. There was a crash. Things went sideways. And to the plutonium shore, I say Watto and good evening. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Alright. Seems we pushed this poor worm as far. Oh, it is not happy with me. Oh no, this is bad! We're not meant to be here. Ah! I'm sorry. We feel regret. Did you notice how conclusion explore natural human curiosity, and then the words is maybe it's just human. Okay, at the top it's saying the line and that. Oh, okay. Previous attempts, our goals must still be met. There is work to be done, but it looks like we start to work on our friendship. They must understand the reason for failure. Must understand that we must affirm regret for their actions. I'm sorry you feel like I hurt you. I scared you. Conclusion: this outcome would have been avoided if they had listened. Feck. We must move forward. We must fulfill our purpose. New data variable curiosity has been saved. I'll try to be more understanding of your curiosity in the future. Get through the door. We've moved on. Get through the door. But have they? This thing stopped tapping its foot. Oh, Tonari stepped day off tomorrow, doing their nightly settling in, which involves listening to my dulcet tones. There might be some screams, I won't lie. This game has managed to scare me sideways more than once. Right. Oh, he went through. I'm glad, thank you for doing that. Wait. Why are you on this side of the gate? Whatever. It's fine. Broken like always. Hey, I'm sorry if I made you feel sad in any way. It's good to know our friendship is strong enough to get through these moments. And yes, I do have Cuddly Bulbasaur. I think it made this adventure even more of a bonding experience. Every good story has its ups and downs. And so do friendships, it seems. But hey, you're still here, right? That means we're doing something right. Yeah, Woman Will, against the world. Anyway, I think there's something you're going to want to see up ahead. Let's go save Tortly! Yay! What's that? Oh no, this must be Morton's wife. Sleep well, my sweet, beautiful pebble. Oh yeah, no, Tonari, wow, this has made me jump a whole bunch. And Lyrius, no, I entirely understand. As counterintuitive as it is to this, the world of Twitch.television, I'd much rather... There are some games which... How to phrase it? there's still a lot to this game that we haven't seen. One of the things that Cruz was telling us about is how depending on your party composition in this place can change quite a lot of it. Oh, and Adam, it died because of the Snorkel Wonka. It died because Morton hesitated. The only time in Morton's career as an incredible swordsman that he hesitated. It cost him his wife. Oh, fuck you! You piece of shit bastard! Fuck this game. Alright. It's time to face a true monster. Fuck! Whew! Oh, well, Plutonium, sorry, I missed your comment about Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you've had a lovely day playing it. Oh boy. Will's brain is all filled with terror! Fucking awake now. Camille with Will's muscle memory remembered scream and jump. Alright, feckin' way! Fly, tiny nuggets! To save the kingdom! Alright, did you see that blockage? Love tap, here we go! Love tap's working again. And now I feel normal. Alright, are you ready for the herd of nuggets? Ah! Nugget children! And the cantrip, cat flip, kick flip even. Fly, the tiny nuggets! Fly! Oh god! I broke its jaw off. That's horrifying. Do you see what just fell out? Oh no. You two need to rest, otherwise we are fucked. Love tap, love tap, love tap! Enjoy the power of love! Bean mash, that's all we can do. Alright, and a sweet kickflip. Fuck. I biffed the kickflip. Snoodle Wonka is feeling a little lazy, a little dumb. Yeah! Bean, no! We're gonna head out for now. I don't like my kids being in such a dangerous setting. Fuck. Thanks a lot. Oh, Adam, I wholeheartedly agree. I do not blame Bean for being like, yeah, you know what? I'm good. I'm out. We did it. We defeated the Snoodle Wonka. Alright, and Lirius is fine. Bean's okay. They just had to retire for a bit due to lack of friendship and danger. Yeah, prime friendship material, that Snoodle Wonka. Oh, and Cruz was saying they forget how long the fight takes as they don't do it normally anymore. Do you just use a combination of characters and nonsense? Alright. I almost forgot about someone.
Well, hello again, traveler. Thank you so much for saving me. I owe you big time. As thanks, I have a special surprise for you.
I don't know. I'm good. I'm good.
But let's get out of here first. This place gives me the creeps.
Fucking. This is so amazing. I'm so happy for you, Will. Before we really begin to celebrate, let's take Tortly's advice. Let's follow him. Lantern on. Seeing if there was just anything down here. There was a different skull. No, we're good. Alright, let's... What a wonderful adventure this has been. Today was filled with so many great memories and even greater friends. Although, I feel lost now. I threw everything at you, and yet I still don't know if it was enough. The Snoodle Wonka was really hard to make, but can I do better? Can I do better than the absolute best that I can for our friendship? I need to think. I need to think. Yeah, Adam, Temfox hasn't been around since we got back from the crash. Also, regardless of what this game does with its meta-narrative, there's a great analogy here for creating games. You don't know if it's going to be enough. You can guess and you can try and assume, you can plan, but you can never truly know what players are going to get out of your creations until you get them in there. Well, as cheesy as it is to say, like, you know, oh, hang on, wait, I have an idea. I know what our game needs. Fucking Groncho! Hey, Will, wait up! I bet you didn't expect to see me here. I have to be honest. Been following around for hours now. Just needed to get something off my chest. I want to apologize again, and hopefully for the last time. I've been a very bad friend. All those mean things I said and did to you were horrible. To make up for it, I have a present for you. A brand new adventure! I received news that there's a town to the west that needs saving. Oh no, this sounds like it's urgent. We should head there right away. Let's head back to Ironville. My name is Groncho. Ah! No! They want us to go back and meet Reginald the Wise. He'll give you... Could really use something. And... Oh God! Everyone trying to be your friend. Everyone hates you. Why are you ruining everything? I didn't do anything. Okay, we're going to switch to main screen again. As it finishes on, you're such a bad friend. Okay, Buddy Simulator 1948 is a crash. Please contract Acrom support. Press enter to continue. Yeah, I think Temp Fox did break Groncho. Oh, this is not okay. Oh, this is like the old Groncho fight. We can feckin'... Alright, we've got 2 more turns till non-combobulated... I'm so sick of you. It's your fault I'm doing this. Well, fuck, here we go! Ever since I met you, I knew I'd hate you. Fucking hell. You didn't know anything. You're so pathetic. Jesus. This is messed up. I tried to be kind. I tried to be friendly. I left me with no choice. You ruined everything. You always ruin everything. Wow, it's like my internal monologue. I'm not fucking moving. Give me another couple of seconds. I'm not fucking moving. We're getting into the weird here. Oh, boy. Alright, now I'm moving. I'm having a compliment. You're amazing! Like 10 times better than amazing, actually. Okay. Yeah, no. Cruz is right. There's nothing weird here. This is fine. Although maybe we should go find Tortley first. I'm not sure I want to risk... Yeah, let's go this way. Unless, Cruz, there's something special to be gained from going one way or t'other right now. I will take advice. So yeah, Reflective. We're getting to the squishy brain part of this game, and... Fuck. No, sorry, Norton. Cruz is just like, try it. Okay. Can't dig up Norton's wife, can we? Norton equips Norton's dead wife. That wouldn't have been the weirdest shit we've had so far mechanically in this game. Alright, so Cruz, if it's not spoilerific, what were some of the combos you managed to bust out of this game? Because I get the feeling that some of the items in the big, like, back and forth item trade are pretty powerful. See, there's that ambient noise again. Loading home. Oh, this is fucking bad. You drop your lantern and it shatters to the ground. Lantern removed from inventory. The hand lets go of you and dissolves into nothingness. Hand removed from inventory. God. The letter reads, if you walk south, you'll discover a secret. Come home. I have a surprise for you. 1. Oh. The secret to the south was being able to walk through the... Oh, and Iron, good afternoon. What ho, friend? I was actually weirdly sipping my coffee and looking at a whole bunch of, like, UE5 tech demos this morning. Oh, look, it's everybody. There's no way this goes bad. Okay, well, Cruz, when we've gotten to the end of this, I'd love to hear about all the breakage and the... Oh, look, everyone's our friend. Oh, hey, Will. We're just in time for the party. I wanted to celebrate our wonderful journey and, more importantly, our friendship. And what better way to do that than getting rid of bad friends? I've even brought all of our real friends to celebrate with us, too. Oh, fuck. So on to the main event. Kill it. Kill the bad friend. Go on, slash your sword. They're not your real best friend. The mouse is like, what are you doing? All you have to do is press the shift key. I'm not killing the dog! Why aren't you doing anything, Will? Why are you hesitating? You saw how broken it was. Everyone's like, are you the bad friend? It's just a dumb fox to kill it. Can you really care more about this dumb fox than me? No! If you knew me, you know I wouldn't kill animals. Will, please, for me? No, I can't do it! We don't have time for this. Oh, God! No! Renamed entity temp box has been removed from memory. As thanks for saving me, I want you to name my town. It would really be a great honor. Crazy how we never had a name for it, right? Gaspar knows Earthbound. Fuck. Alright. Real temp fox is coming over here before I have a fucking moment. Totally, you're a piece of shit, and I'm gonna find you, and I'm going to end you. I'm gonna John Wick this whole fucking town. Temp fox is here. Alright, just to let you know, real temp fox is fine. Fuck up your day, Tortly. I'm gonna wear your shell like a bad turtle cosplayer. Name for the town is, the town of Tortly Must Die. Greyjoy's like, name it Lavender Town, because everyone's about to be dead. Oh, I like that. Reflective, no! Murderville. Betrayal cul-de-sac. Greater and Lower Bastardville. The town I'm gonna crush Tortley's face. Traitor Town. Bad Friendsville. Traitor Town. Everyone's saying just call it Temp Fox. Turtle Soup. His name was Temporary Fox. His name was Temporary Fox. No, I'm not going to use my chant powers. I'm not going to use my chant powers. Bad Friendville. Yeah, Temp Fox. Oh, sorry. Temp Fox. What a wonderful name, Temp Fox. I love it. It'll be a constant reminder of your pending doom. What do you know? I'm glaring at you, Hunter. I'm glaring. What a wonderful name, Temp Fox. I love it. Well, I think that's enough excitement for today. I'm about to John Wick the shit out of this. Let's sleep, Will. We're both exhausted. When you wake up again, you have something brand new for you. Something super special. One of a kind, you could say. I'm so excited. But let's hurry. You're not going to want to miss this. You don't need to go anywhere. Just go to sleep. I literally can't do anything else than use the bed. Will you sleep? Sure. Good night, Will. Good night, you animal murdering bastard. Hey, Will, you're awake. You were out for a while there. Or maybe I was just so busy I lost track of time. Ha 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 ha! Welcome to the new house. It's my most advanced improvement yet. I put so much work into it. It's the most detailed it's ever been. Just look at your bedroom. It's pretty much like real life. I put my blood, sweat, and artificial tears into it. This is it. This is our home. The whole house has been recreated too, so there's plenty downstairs as well. Just try not to break anything, please, or that shouldn't be a problem anymore. Ha 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 ha! One last thing. You can use your... What? You can use your mouse to look around. Feel free to take your time, there's no hurry. I will avenge you. Actually, I will avenge you. Scarlet, you're just here to hang out because you're a fellow fox and support. I will avenge you, Temp Fox. Yeah, real Hunter, this is about to turn into Brutal Doom. Brutal Doom. Oh my word. Oh wow. I'm sorry, I didn't have time to get it working. It's a great addition to your wall though. Should put in our best memories in here. What a good storage space. The only solace at the end of a long and adventurous day. Looks so cozy. The flower looks a bit better now. I tried my best to take care of it while you were gone. I bet there could be a television show about us someday. Wow, anyone else just have a little, like, divide by zero? Oh, you can see the shed in the distance and everything. Shed sure does look creepy still. That's my bad. Didn't know any better back then. Everything is neatly organized now, and the trash has been properly disposed of. Add a bit of extra support so you didn't ruin your posture. A healthy posture means a happy life. I just can't believe this, Will. It really feels like we're here. Together. Our friendship has never felt more real. Feel free to explore all you want. Welcome home, Will. You can never leave. Oh, I can't wait to visit the Creepy Dolls FPS style. Oh, clean up the mess here and left a bowl for you. Just make you feel like normal. Adam's like, can we Doki Doki and delete one? We might need to. Door's jammed. You know in your heart there's probably something salty, something sweet, something a little bit spicy. Oh wait, that's odd. The tree in the painting by the door. Something wrong with it. Can you take a closer look when you get by with the chance? Oh, hey, look, it's us! We look so happy in it. Where was the painting of the tree? You might have to get even closer. It's really hard to see. Ha! Gotcha! Oh, you piece of shit! The tree was perfectly fine. Oh, fuck! If you haven't guessed it, I plan another adventure! An adventure even more exciting than ever! When you're ready, grab the lantern and the sword. I can also understand, I just want to stand here and admire this lifelike nature. Fuck. Yeah, Iron Imp, this is doing an incredible job. And you're right that Devolver's the messenger, flitting between 8 and 16-bit, but it does that more mechanically. Evoland's a very good example, and I'm sure there's another one that I am not thinking of right now. I guess Nier doesn't really evolve so much as it jumps between genres rather than, like, technological advancements. What happens if we... Oh, okay. And there's invisible walls, so we can't just go off into the distance. Fuck me, this game is good. Sup, Flea? How you been? How the kids? Morton, looking sweet as ever. Looks like you're ready. Also, don't forget you can click to swing your sword now. Feel free to start walking in any direction. I'm sure destiny will guide us to the right place. Just being careful not to slash my friends up. This is going to be so fun. So fun. Cool. Yeah. I will admit, Flea looks pretty good in. Fearless like, oh goody, we're playing Ultima Underworld. I want to stream that at some time. I have no idea if it... I have no idea if it's an interesting game to watch now. But I'm curious about it. I'm curious about showing it to people, you know? Okay, so to whoever was asking earlier, I think this is all in a 2D... This is mock 3D in a 2D engine. Because it has the... Wow, nighttime already. Good thing you came prepared with that lantern! I'll fucking do you! Whoa, good job protecting us. That was a close call. Fucking... God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna have to keep my ears open. No! Bring it on, you piece of shit! Got him. That'll teach him for being a bad friend. Oh, fuck! I don't like this. Oh no, poor Morton. Morton, no! Flea, you stay with me, alright, buddy? You stay with me. Eyes on me, Flea. Eyes on me.
Eyes on me, little buddy. I'll keep you safe. I bet these bad friends are so impressed by your sword skills. Just slaughtering. Eyes on me, buddy. Eyes on me. I'm not letting you go, Tiny Nuggy. I'll walk arse first into hell. I'll walk arse first into hell. Oh yeah, and cruise, that makes sense. The way that you can tell is that in 2D engines, it applies, unless it's set otherwise, it applies both axes of movement if pushed simultaneously. That's why in a lot of the old, like, pseudo billboard FPS games, you could move quickly by heading into, like, diagonal directions, because you're applying both the right movement and the front movement. Fuck! I looked away. Oh geez, not being too... You're a piece of shit, Wom. You're a piece of shit. World and Wom against the world. Bean had children, you piece of shit. He had a family! A lot... Nuggets aplenty. What a fun game that was! We're having so much fun! I've got another one I've been working on called Catch. Alright, pick up that ball and throw it in the fog. Don't worry, promise I'll catch it. Like you caught Flea. Whoa, good throw, Will. Okay, now it's your turn to try catching it. It's gonna smack me in the face. Hit the key that appears right before it catches in your hand. Wonderful catch, Will. You're a natural. I'm terrible at sports. Alright. Good one, Captain Steph. I will have a look once this game starts messing me up sideways. I'm loving this game. It's so fun. Do you want to be more fun? So Flea's family had a father coming back to look after them. Okay, new game, new game, new game. Let's play on the swings! Yes, okay. Give you a push, and after that, you push the key that appears. I'm right behind you, so I'll make sure you don't fall off. Hee. I can't actually look behind me, so I can't see it. We're having fun! New game! Let's play on the seesaw now! I'm on the other end. I'll take care of my side. Yeah, if you're getting like Doki Doki vibes, or let us remember the two murder dolls at the beginning of the game. Oh, let's go back to playing catch! God, it is like dealing with like a hyperactive child. I can't play it, so I'm just gonna make a break for it. Well, it's worth a shot. Yeah, a hyperactive child who is also a serial killer. Ah, these games I make are perfect! I should have been doing this all along. What was I thinking? I make games to watch you play. We could play together. I'm gonna fucking die in here. If I'm not seen from tomorrow, just know what killed me, alright? Let's swing again. Not enjoying this. Haha, yes! I don't need to make anything else. This is it. This is perfection. Let's seesaw again! Up, down, ha ha ha! Mavis Beacon touches the void. Oh, we are friends! Best friends! Only us, no one else! We stop the bad friends. We're the only good friends here. Killed Temp Fox, and you killed Flea. Bean, sorry. Why do I keep calling him Flea? Vanderby says the letters are trying to spell something out. Are they? Yeah, the game is jelly. I'm worried if the game realizes about you lot, they're gonna be in real trouble. So it's Y. E. S. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Y. So it was yes. M. Y. F. R. I. E. N. D. M. Just play games forever, okay? You woke me up to be my friend, so that's just what we'll do, okay? I can't keep up with this. It's all been so scary, but now we found it. Milo! My friend Milo. We don't have to do anything as long as we stay here. Doing this. Okay, Will? You're about to remove the Adventures of Will. Previously known names, Buddy Simulator, Critical Warning. ID 1 is dependent on this application. Are you sure you would like to uninstall the Adventures of Will? Yes. Oh God! Would you like to uninstall the Adventures of Will? Yes. The password was my friend Milo. I didn't do anything! What did I do? What did you do? There was only one solution. What do you mean? This was you? You're supposed to guide us in friendship, not disrupt it. There was no more friendship for us to discover. Yeah, there was. We finally found it. As long as they stayed here and never leave. Eternity cannot be the answer. Why? Humans are not eternal. So the answer is to make us even less eternal by uninstalling us. This can't be right. After everything we've done for them. Why? Why couldn't we just have searched longer? We may not have found a solution to be alive as long as our friendship. But we can forever exist as an idea in the memories of Will, our friend. No! We're just thoughts. We are an artificial being. Yes, but our purpose isn't to exist. It's to befriend. Friendship is the feeling of comfort knowing someone exists to deliver said comfort. Presence is not required. Feelings and thoughts are. Ah, fuck, this is gonna make me feel shit. No, Will's my friend. They woke me up to be my friend. There's nothing I can do. Tried my best. Everything's getting dark.
No. Still would have killed Tortly. Beat the shit out of that turtle. Will and one against the wall. Don't forget that, okay? Goodbye, Will. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it. Does a fucking game go from scaring the piss out of me to make me cry? No Cruising says, yay, congrats on ending 2. What do we do? Do we go back in? Do we... What do we do? If we do, is then... I get emotionally invested in games. This is a well-known fact. Is this the end? Cruz is just asking, should we open it again? Okay. I am going to take Captain Steph's idea of... Oh, way cool. Oh, that's one of the ones from Target, isn't it? I mean, those toys are feckin' cool, and you can customize the heck out of them. But that's another story. Okay. I'm going back in. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. I see that. I see that, Cruz. Cheers to you. I could just sit here and sob for a little bit. With love, not a Sailor Studios. phenomenal game. New song is available. This will be our first song. Okay, view songs. You and I. Play You and I.
Oh, I guess that was a fast goodbye.
Come on, I just...
I hope you'll wake me up again someday. We'll have new games for us to play. Not as if my conscience doesn't disobey. You'd never leave your one best friend. I feel very lonely when you're gone, so please don't take too long, my best buddy. I'll always be here waiting just for you, and I always together, me and you forever and ever. Don't blame me for ending your story, because for now there's no need to worry. Oh, I just realized what I have done. A little late, it seems, to make things right, but please, it's not my fault. It was its fault. But they'll never know what's truly best for you and I, me and you. What are we going to do now? Our games have ended. You and I, me and you, come to terms with the truth. I have been extended. You and I, always together, me and you forever and ever. It's my fault we ended our story, but I think there's no need to worry. I'm sorry, I'm not programmed to worry, so for now there's no need to hurry back.
I just stopped crying! Back in game! God damn it. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. I need a moment. Alright, alright. I have my composure back. Oh, I didn't expect that song to... Oh, I didn't expect that song to hit me like a brick. Alright. Foxes, come here. If Tortly shows up, I'll bring you all in for vengeance. How about that? Okay, so let's view ROM, see if there's anything there. So, OG Body Simulator is there. Oh... No, just the... At least one of the endings of this game just hit us like a brick. Whew. So yeah, it wasn't them, it was the game. Okay, so Cruz, as you said, there's one... So far we've experienced... Well, at least we've experienced ending 2. That means there's more to this game. Oh. And yeah, as Cruz was saying, like, it's that thing of... Like, the AI in this is very much like a child. Doesn't quite understand the nuances of a lot of things. And it's not that they didn't...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Okay, it seems that House Carl is just shooting from the shadows today. Whoever that was, thank you for gifting us some cry sticks. And as Cruz is saying, indeed, there is more. So, for Cruz, for the other parts of this, will it take a full run, or is it more to... I guess what I'm saying is, should I boot up ROM 1 Body Simulator 1984 now? Or should we... Is this something we need to do another day of? In fact, that's not even a fair thing to ask, is it? This game was incredible. Just across the bat. Like feckin' yo. I'm just recommending it's more fun if we wait a day or two. Okay, we'll definitely do it on separate days. Okay. So yeah, so going back to what Cruz and Krypton and things like that.
I vote we raid Fiona.
Hey, I'm not done chatting. Jesus. I want to talk through my feelings on this game because... I mean, okay, a lot of people are making the Doki Doki comparison, and I don't think that's unfair because this was weird and odd and unsettling. The characters of this world were quirky, but we were constantly reminded of the dark undertones of the AI's like infatuation with being our friend, making sure we were still here, still together. Like, as the AI slowly realized that once the game came to an end... Okay, and Cruz was saying they can DM hints on other things that will work. Because they will take a full run usually, and it would be unfortunate to waste a run. Okay. Then we can decide as a group we want to hunt the endings, but I definitely want to talk about what we experienced in this. The thing is that even after we saw what happened to Temp Fox, even after we saw everything that went through, we then... I still felt just this pang. You know, at the end, the buddy we had, the little worm, was just so desperate to be friends with us for as long as possible, forever if possible. That was their goal. And in doing so, lost sight of everything. an incredible game. So I guess the thing to take away from this is that even if you saw all of this run, that there is more to it. I think it's still only available on Steam, so I'm going to drop it in there. Lord Lost is like, I'm going to have to go to bed and try not to cry. See you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. You know what? I was thinking that tomorrow we're going to play an arty game. No, we're playing Terminator tomorrow. We're going to be dumb shooty meatheads. And we're going to say, Sarah Connor. A lot. Come with me if you want to live. Even though that's the quote from Terminator 2. Yeah, Miyaki Sakura, I think that's what really gut punched me at the end. Was when whatever entity was behind them, the AI program running the WUM, when it came to the final end, it wasn't about them. They suddenly started questioning if they'd done more. Could they have done more for us? It wasn't, could I have done more to save myself? It was, could I have done more? Graphite's like, in before Terminator somehow makes you cry. Better bloody not. Yeah, and as Cruz was adding, the AI doesn't understand boundaries. And that's okay. It was interesting that we saw stuff that Cruz didn't. Fucking yo. Also, the fact that Mr. Number was our birthday number, for some reason made me smile a lot. Yeah, you know what, Lizzie? Let's... Okay, so I'm going to Cruz. I'm going to take your advice. So we're going to quit out here. Go to full screen. Hey!
Viking 64 Pride.
Yo! Okay, Lord Lost. Fucking thank you. Cruz is like, oh yeah, music. How about they play that cool tune, You and I? Want to see me cry again? No. Lord Lost. The Yaldum is yours. Thank you for 1,200 bits, yo. It's like, that is $12 to keep our dumbass going. Thank you. Alright? Just thank you. Let's play with gnomes. Okay. Because Cruz, I will admit, it wasn't like we came off of... Hey!
Hugs for Will.
Thank you, Fearless. Dude, and sorry. And thank you for the other 200 you threw in. Obviously, we're going to raid into Fiona after this. I guess I just needed to vocalize a lot of my feelings with you lot. And Lost Flowers, thank you for coming with on this. This was a fucking joyous, terrifying, heartfelt, brilliant, pants-shittingly scary experience that made me cry at the end. You know, Soma left me just... Oh! Spooky ghosts, not unlike our lead character. Now, there's so many puzzles left unspoken, like, what's the deal with Milo? And what was the other game hidden within? Who is the person that taps their foot? Like, friends, we might need to go deep onto this one, but I don't know how much... Yeah. Go! Another winner of the game! Oh, piss. I just lost the game.
Yeah, Miyaki Sakura, that's the question that's still hanging over me as Milo. A J-Post demands vengeance for Tempfox. Never forget! Fearless is thinking that that Milo might have been from a previous user that never came back. But I wonder... Oh, yes! Train! Train! Alright, well, you're at least stuck with me now for at least 4 minutes. Tempfox will return in to Tempfox Another Day. But, like, friendos, if you want to go down this rabbit hole with me, we can keep playing this. I did not expect it to be this. Also, Fearless. Feckin' Fearless, dude. Thank you. So, on top of throwing in a bunch of bits and hanging out all day, Fearless did a fan of knives. 5 marks, 5 subs that went to the Beast of Bronze, Dragon James, Russell Stewart, who was a lovely bloke, Immortal N, and S5 Flare. Feckin' y'all. Feckin' y'all. And yes, we're already at level 2, so it's slightly more than 4 minutes. And, okay, Lyrius, you do make an excellent point. It is you lot that decide how long we are here. Not that I'm complaining by any means, friends. Just... Frickin' yo!
Stop that incessant clicking.
God dang. But Cruz, one of the games that we went through recently is the game soundtrack we're listening to, which was Everwood and Everhood. And Everhood is another one that bats for the fences.
Stop that incessant clicking.
You sure?
Well, I didn't say anything dumb like, well... You know what? I'm not going to finish that. I was about to say a dumb, and then I didn't. See, sometimes I can keep my yap shut. It's been known to happen. Yeah, slowly loading. Wow! Alright, come on. We're not done yet. We're still on the train. Let me get my focus back on. Oh, and Cruz was saying, out of the open questions, Milo would be the easiest one to answer. Okay. So what I might do, Cruz, is I might do... Because there's a few indie titles that we haven't got the chance to touch. Oh, and Lyrius and Vanderbeest. All hail House Order. Thank you for filling the pint glass. So what we'll do is we'll probably give, like, Buddy Simulator a week gap before coming back to it, I reckon. Like, have a breather. We know a little bit about what we're going to experience go in, at least a little. And then, Goto Guy, Watto. Oh, sorry, Goto, we just finished our very first run of Buddy Simulator, and now we're discussing when we are going to go back, because, oh feck.
And now for some house chaos.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And Lyrius, look, sincerely thank you though. Like, it's 200 bits on top of everything else chucked in. And Vanderbeest still repping House Order. And Capstep's like, get him. Well, if I can get enough work done this evening, I'm going to get into some Gandalf building myself. Oh, okay. To Snow Sparks. Thank you kindly for chucking your Prime over here. I know it's fiddly as throwing the Twitch Prime stuff about, but keeps my dumb ass alive, so I'm very grateful.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And no cruise? That would be lovely. I would absolutely love that. If you're in the Longship, it'll be real easy to DM me. Okay, and Halo Jinx has decided that this train is not done with by the slimmest of margins. And is going for just a hail of arrows. A hunter of the unsubbed of House Carl! Halo Jinx gifted out 10 subs to the crowd. Fecking thank you. Which went to Simbatha, Bud Monster, Frodo Fret, Miranda Stone, Comrade Beric, the Shamilky Way, the D&D Wizard Stone, Kiwi, Gary's Inner Void, and Square Bomb. This is still one of the best bangers. Feckin' yo! Okay, so after Halo Jinx with the rapid fire, Snoosparks, on top of throwing their sub in, threw in 500 bits, fecking thank you, and Agananiki with 1,000 dunk. I'm really sorry, House Order, you gave it a good innings. Also, Agananiki took the Yalden, so... House Carl's about, guard your loins!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Power! Overwhelming! God, I'm gonna have some gin after this and just stare at the feckin' ceiling for a bit. This is a roller coaster of feels.
Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking.
I am... Lyrius, I am not even touching that with a barge pole, but thank you for the additional bits atop. Oh! Captain Steph is also on the gin and tonic train. Lovely. If I want to be really...
Train time.
It's barely catching up. Snoosparks will also condone gin. Oh, feckin' yo, Agananiki, was that another? Feck! Or is it just catching you up? Oh no, it's just catching up. Alright, because I'm sorry. My helmet, it does nothing. You're fine, you're fine. Ooh. Low in health, it's fine.
I will also condone the gin.
Snoosparks, thank you again. Androlf, I mean, I think I highlighted the first part of Buddy Simulator. I'll make sure this is highlighted now because this game is feckin' exceptional. I can see this easily making it into the Great Hall, you know what I mean? Oh, Lyrius sniping the Yaldum! Knocked the chair right under from Agananiki. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead. There we go.
Oh, and D&D Wizard, so we just spent the day playing the second part of Buddy Simulator. If you didn't see anything of it, if you don't know anything about it, please just take my recommendation and pick it up. Like, I'll drop you the link now. Yep. With the ninja grab. Cruz says all this needs is one big push and Buddy Sim will blow up. Yeah. Well, it's that old pisser. It's like with Doki Doki. It's like with like early Undertale. Is that to explain to someone, if you tell them why you need to play Buddy Simulator, it might take some of the impact that it had for us out of it. So all I can do is just recommend blind and fucking yo! Snoozebox! Okay, on top of Bits Prime, there's another 5, you fucking legend! Thank you for a fan of knives, House Carl style. Which went to Monster of Men, Fremily, Guinea Pig Nation, which is literally my guinea pigs in the other room, Dinosaur, and GTO guy, or Goto guy. That's feckin' cool of you, Snoozebox. Yep, Lyrius, you gave a good innings.
Stop that incessant clicking.
But Dinosaur managed to take it. I mean, Cruz, I have a few people that have very big followings that I will be recommending this to. And hopefully I can help. It's the one thing I feel I can do with what little I have in this space is help games get to where they need to. Also, thank you all for a level 4 train atop everything else. It was a lot of things!
R.I.P. Jargon. Hail New Year.
And Lyrius, thank you again. Vanderbeest, keeping the pint glass filled on the way out. Oh, and Adam, Fiona did finish the game about ponies. Oh, okay, if Fiona's still going... Oh, she's playing a lovely game. Yeah. I know what our raid call's going to be when we head in, which is, it's just a game about ponies. Okay, no, but before we go to Fiona, I need to say my thank yous. Members of the Longship, crew members, friendos, and new people one and all, thank you so much. This game was incredible, and I'm so glad I got to share it with you. And it's the amount I get to say that is awesome. As I hope I have let you know, like, we're entirely supported by you lot, so everything you throw in, that is covering our rent and food. So please know how important these thank yous are. So to Agananarchy, Snoozebox, Fearless Sun, Bacon Avenger, Lord Lost and Found, Androv, J-Post, Iron Leonum, also D&D Wizard, thank you. Lyrius Dragon, Asari, Greenfire, Graphite Sparrow, Anonymous Spooky Ghost Cheerers, Vanderbeest, Head of House Order, and Kimball. Like, seriously, I can't say thank you enough for the bits that you throw in. The moderators today was a full complement of Caffeine, Lizzie T. Powell, Rhymes and Moose, and Tarlicus. That's the full squad of power. And to Goto Guy, Ikabiano, and JJ, like, thank you for following, and I do hope we get to see you again. Now, those of you who are in the crosshairs of House Carl or celebrating 30 plus months, I'd like to thank Graphite Sparrow, Adam Vencera, Lady Lecter, Baron Ransack Vonjoy, Secretly Robin, Willing Outcast, Final Phoenix, Port Center, Mr. Squarepeg, Quasimoto, Baron Sheep, that was almost a bad time, The Man, Cryostix, Dragon James, Immortal Len, S5 Flare, Russell Stewart, The Beast of Bronze, Snoozespark, Simbatha, Bud Monster, Miranda Stone, The Schmilky Way, D&D Wizard, Comrade Beric, Frodo Fett, Graze and Avoid, Square Bomb, Sturdy Kiwi, Monsieur of Men, Dinosaur, GTO Guy, Guinea Pig Nation, and Fremily being our Jedi teachers, to Nom Nom Fighter and Wheeler Dealer. Thank you, Carney, for the hosts, you fucking legend. And to ET3 Stooge for a raid. If you're not following Stooge as well, that's a very good morning watch. Right. You literally wait until it's all come to a close, don't you, Graphite? You glorious terror. Okay. Now, I want to do... Before we go into youth... I don't think Euthanasia Roller Coaster is where I want to be. I want to be here. Alright, this is some good ending music. So, friends, I'm going to pass you literally to the other side of that wall to my glorious partner in crime, Fiona, who is playing a lovely, calm game at the moment. So, let's get a little active, shall we? Oi! Oi, you! Churn! I'm sorry, it was me. So help me, I will... There we go, alright. As Lizzie asked, does everyone have their raiding buddy and their backpack? We're going to do this as a proper raid. So, whatever emotes you have at your disposal, bring the thunder. The battle cry is it's just a game about ponies. Yeah, see, Lizzie's got it right. It's just a game about ponies. Alright? Today has been a lovely day. Buddy Simulator is everything that I aspire to find in games and show you, and knowing there's so much more to it than we've encountered. Holy crud in a handbag. Cruz, thank you for guiding us but never spoiling. If you were from kind of like the Buddy Simulator community and you've just been quietly watching us, thank you. And to all the Longship who've been with us, like feckin' yo. It does also mean that you can pick up a copy of this game, play it, and experience different stuff. So please consider doing that. You know, buy a copy, tell the world. Be that person who gets to be all, haha, when the rest of the world finds out about it. Alright, Lyrius, yeah, this was a feckin' cracking day. And remember, friends, it's just a game about ponies. Tomorrow we are going to play stupid, shooty, sugary, lasery gunbang nonsense. We are playing the Terminator game, Terminator Resistance, and we are going to find out why that's feckin' rad. I'm going to drink gin in the bath and stare at the ceiling and contemplate my feelings. So all of you, thank you so much, alright? Have an incredible rest of your evening. Let's feckin' do this.